Hey, how's it going, Heretics? James here for Heretic Wargaming. So today we are doing a battle report in my dining room. So I've commandeered the dining room to turn it into a table to bring you guys a battle report. Now this one was recorded live, so this is for you guys out there who missed it. And so basically wanted to go ahead, do a bit of editing to it, and get it out to you guys so that way you guys can enjoy it whenever you guys want to watch it. So please enjoy. So here are the armies. So today we are doing a classic Death Guard versus Thousand Suns. Now there obviously is a bunch of proxies in here. I am waiting for some models to be delivered to actually flesh out the Thousand Suns side of this. As far as the Death Guard side, well, I need to get some bits and stuff and some more Plague Marines to actually convert up some more models. But obviously works in progress, just testing some new stuff out to just kind of give you guys some fun stuff to play with if you guys have the models. So let's go ahead and start on the Death Guard side. So for the Death Guard side, it's a spearhead, or sorry, not a spearhead. I actually did a vanguard. Really, it could be a spearhead or a vanguard and a battalion detachment. So for the battalion detachment, it's got two demon princes. The one that's painted will be the warlord with Fulgaris' helm and Arch Contaminator. And I'm going to spend one more CP to obviously give the second one a separating plate. This guy right here is going to be key to this entire army and the way that it operates. We got 3 PBCs, and those are split between the two detachments. Really, I guess I didn't have to split them either. I'm sitting here thinking about it, but I was on the Discord debating the list with some guys, and I would just kind of tweak it from there. So yeah, we got the 3 BBCs, and then we got 3 units of Plague Marines. 2 are 6-man, 1 is a 5-man, all with double flails, which I only have one guy right there with an actual flail. So my stand-ins are some Power Fists. I have a couple Power Fists in here, and then some Plasma Gun guys. So that way it's easy to tell the special weapons are the flail guys. And they are going to be riding around on their 3 rhinos up here. And then we have 10 Blightlord Terminators, 2 Foul Blight Spawns, and a Malignant Plaguecaster. And the Terminators they have 2 Flails and 2 Blight Launchers. And so that makes a total of 2,000 points. Now, one thing to note, I am allowing the Death Guard to use that 2-point CP stratagem that we saw in the Conquest issue. Reason being, I feel like we're actually going to see that in the Death Guard Codex. I think that's going to be a thing. And in this game, I kind of want to see how it plays out, whether or not I actually use it, because the only guys who have Blight Launcher is these guys. So what that stratagem is, it's 2 CP. If you hit something with a Blight Launcher, it loses -1 to its saves for the rest of that. It's either that phase or that turn. I'll have to look it up, but we'll see. We'll see. It might actually come into play. And then on the Thousand Suns side, so it's all infantry based today. And it's actually kind of elite now that I'm looking at it on the table. It looked a lot more fleshed out when on the list. So we have a double battalion and a single supreme command here. So 1 battalion is the 3 units of cultists, and then that's the unit of 10 Scarab Occult Terminators. So inside of here I have 2 Power Fist guys that are going to be my Hellstorm missile launchers with the Sulfur or the Reaper autocannon things. And those guys are all Cult of Time, and they come along with 2 sorcerers. So I'm standing in 2 sorcerers with the Master of Possessions and the Apostle, because, you know, they kind of look sorcery, right? And so that's the Cult of Time detachment here, so that way we can bring back a bunch of Scarab Cult Terminators as they die. And then we have a Cult of Duplicity. So yes, I'm trying the Cult of Duplicity again. So that's a unit of 20 Rubric Marines. So the 2 Zangors are stand-ins for the Soul Reaper cannons. This is going to be the Sorcerer. And then we have 2 5-man units here with just nothing but bolters. And then those guys are going to be accompanied by the second Sorcerer and a Demon Prince who will be the actual warlord for the army. I am going to... Well, do I want to do that? No. I'm actually going to buy, because the way that the relics and stuff work, the Cult of Magic guy has to be my warlord to get the relic and the warlord trait. So I'm actually going to buy a relic and a warlord trait for this guy. It's the +1 cast High Magister, and then the Helm of Command. Just so, well, I'll figure out the relic, but the +1 to cast. So that way I have a much more. I can actually get the teleport off when I want to. That was a suggestion from some guys on Discord. I believe Swanson said that. He's like, yeah, do the +1 to cast. That way you can get it off more often. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, because these guys trying to self-cast it was not working. So we're going to try it that way today. And then for the Supreme Command is obviously the Terminator Sorcerer, Demon Prince, and Ahriman. And I'm going to go ahead and make the Terminator Sorcerer, my Warlord. Now, something to point out, I have been using the Infernal Gateway on my Sorcerer, but you can't assign it. You have to spend 1 CP to get it when he drops in, so I've been doing that wrong. I have to use the stratagem to get it because I forgot it's actually a cult of, or not cult of change, discipline of change. So, and he can't actually be assigned it off the get-go. But there we go. Today we're going to be playing ITC, and so from here on, we're going to go ahead and kick it over to what the live stream was. So hope you guys enjoy it. Please like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys after the battle report. So you let me know, Bobby, where you want the camera, but other than that, we're set up and good to go.
Awesome stuff. I'm just basically taking screen grabs of the Ritual of the Damned PDF I've got.
Okay.
Just so if I'm in the game, I don't have to like open it back up and go through it all again.
Gotcha. And so I'm gonna spend most of my time on this side of the table right here. So I'll walk around if I gotta move whatever as best I can. Move that camera out of the way. And so welcome you guys. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, those of y'all out there. So these are all the models that Bobby might possibly summon off to the side, so I'm just moving them out of the way. I went and grabbed a bunch of demons just in case.
That's cool. It'll probably just be Brimstone, to be fair, but
Yeah.
you never know.
Well, you mentioned Herald of Changecaster, so I went and grabbed one, and then I grabbed some Flamers because I think you have enough points for those.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's not really like you've got any horde to do, but it could come in useful, maybe like try pointing a Rhino or something.
Yeah. You ain't running away, Rhino.
Just tag them, play Battlerep or something.
Can you hear me just fine?
Absolutely perfect.
Okay, I moved the mic into the middle of the table that way.
Yeah, that's okay. Hello, Duffy man. You do smell the blood of an Englishman.
Is he like your
An English troll, anyway. I think so. I think it's like people that aren't from England have a fascination with people like accents who are from England. So
yeah. I have a hard time sometimes when y'all say, that's why I'll be like, hey, can you repeat that? Because I have a hard time, like my brain won't process it.
Oh, okay. I can imitate an American accent if it makes it easier.
What? I love that Brits can like imitate Americans.
Yeah.
Where's my beer?
Oh, well, I can just be like I don't know, like yeah. I don't know. What can I say? Y'all rubrics again, a veterans of the long war into their play burst crawler. There we go. That worked.
Just so you know, so Putrescent Vitality is going to be that guy. This Demon Prince over here has Putrescent Vitality. This one over here has Miasma. Or wait. No, he has Plague Wind. And then the dude inside the Rhino here has the other two spells. So
Ah, that's okay. No worries.
not that I'm gonna get anything off with all your cancels, but
They all die the same anyway, so that's all I care about. Oh, you're English. Whereabouts are you from in England, Duffy man?
oh man, I'm just gonna spread these cards out so I can see them better.
Sorry, have you noticed the abbreviation of the deployment name at all in the bottom left?
What does it say?
Can you not see the
Oh, frontline
the
ass. Yes, we're playing frontline ass right now. Whatever. Works.
amazing?
I tried putting assault in there. I mean, I could shrink. I could shrink the text size.
No, it's okay. It's
Are you
perfect.
are you offended by my ass?
No, it's just funny how I've like deployed those rubrics and then it's like they're being frontline artists to your deployment. So
All up in there. All up in there.
all this stuff.
Oh, well, let me know when you're ready to go. I know you're getting screenshots.
Oh, I've got them all, mate. I've got them already. So.
Okay. Yeah, it's your turn. You're first. So.
Rightio.
And you got 11 CP. I already ticked you down one for the for deploying.
Okay, that's cool. Got to try and think of what I need to kill here. So, did you decide to deep strike the Blight Lords?
Yeah, I had to. Like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I'd put them on the table right now.
Okay.
Had I went first, maybe, but
So realistically, you've got the flails, which are amazing in combat, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay, that's cool.
And then one blade spawns here, the other one's here.
I can't see the bottom of that. Just to let you know,
Oh
like it
yeah,
cuts off.
sorry, blade
If you
spawns
look
right
at
here.
the
Yeah, it's like there's probably about 9 inches of table that you can't really see down here. So
yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's go. So, are you from Staffordshire? Excellent. Um, okay. So, when do we play the Bolt of Fusillade in the shooting phase, right?
I think it's in the shooting. Hold on. Infernal Fusillade. Use this
I have got
movement
three.
or choosing to shoot within your shooting phase.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and they can't.
I need to get a kill. I need to get a kill more, really. So, what rhino is your malignant playcaster in?
The one on the right here.
Is it beginning left, middle, or right?
The
So I
one on
can't see the
the
one on the right.
this one on the left.
Oh, right, okay. The one directly in front of the PVC.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. We're probably just going to push up then, mate, to be honest. Smite you. So can you measure the range between basically all my sorcerers and the front rhino, please?
So he's 24, 24. He's just out. 24. Arimon's just out, and Back Demon Prince is just out. So
Okay.
pretty much him.
So just
him.
pushing up a bit, really.
Okay.
Just.
So you want everybody in. Do you want to move anything else, the cultists or anything first?
Yeah. So basically, just push the cultists up, really, just to maintain that screen.
Okay. Do you want them to advance or just move?
If there's a need to advance them, if I need to advance them, then I will. If I don't need to advance them, then it's okay.
Okay.
It's just basically to push it out because the stuff behind him isn't really going to be able to, or doesn't really need to move. So
you just want to kind of
yeah,
move them up, like so.
Yeah, just basically, yeah, just keep formation basically, just push out. Because if I move those cultists on my left up too much, then the plague bear scroll is just going to come around and eat them. So
Yeah. So
it's lame.
you want to leave these ones on the left back behind the wall, or?
Just like put one of them on the objective, really, just
Okay.
kind of like and then string out. So
They will have to advance. So they got a 3.
awesome.
So he can just kind of hop up right there. And we talked pre-game that he will be able to string out as long as he's like right up against this wall. So it's kind of like that. I'll maintain your branching out. You want to move these middle rubrics out at all?
Yeah, can do. I mean, every bolt has got health. Like,
Just kind of scooch them up. Scarabs.
yeah, I'll push like everything out first, and then I'll move the scarab up.
Okay. So I would assume that you'd want to move towards this middle rhino there. So
Yeah, of course, yeah.
more or less just kind of push up. We'll go ahead and just move this demon prince a teeny bit. And then you said just move up all the sorcerers.
Yeah, basically just to get in range. If it's possible to move the sorcerer to the plague burst crawler and the rhino is in range, that would be amazing.
Well, the PBC.
Because so if I move the cultist first or something, kind of do it that way.
The biggest problem would have been the scarab occults because you don't want to advance them because if you try to teleport them or something, then they wouldn't be able to shoot.
Yeah, I mean, I could always warp time them. It's not.
That's true. Well, everything's just kind of clustered here in the middle. Here, let's push them up a little bit more. All right. Ariman got a 6, so I guess right up behind these guys.
Nice. I mean, for the most part, the scarab occult will be able to basically kill the rhino.
Yeah.
The smites will be able to kill the rhino. Scarab occult can kill what's inside, and then we've got the rubric to do whatever they want, really. So
that's true. What do you want to do with these right cultists?
Well, I don't really need them screening right now. Just kind of.
Do you want them to shift more to the right to kind of be behind this wall, or?
I don't really see the point in it right now. I mean, you haven't really got that much that can kill them.
That's true.
And it's only turn 1, so you can't bring your Blight Lords down, so maybe it's just worth keeping them there for now.
Okay. And then these back rubrics, do you just want them more on the objective, or?
Yeah, just kind of put them up against the wall a bit more, really. But just obviously keep the zoning out.
Okay. So you still want to be... Basically, you want to keep me out. Well, I can't fit a whole unit of Blight Lords over here, regardless. They're so big.
That's what happens when you take huge units of Blight Lords.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is you'd have to zone out this way, too, to prevent me from coming through the wall, but you also can redeploy these guys or these guys or whatever, so...
Yeah.
And then you still have
I can run next
Did you want to summon anything? Did you not want to move anyone, or are you good?
I'm not going to summon anything yet. No.
Okay.
No problem.
All right. So does that look good?
Cool. Yeah, looks all good. Can you measure the range of all these scarab bolts, please? Like the rhino.
Yeah. So
yeah. See how far they can reach, really.
Yeah, they are all in range of the rhino, definitely. And then
Are any in range of the PBC?
What was that?
Are any in range of the PBC? And can I see like any of the other rhinos with the Hellfire missile racks?
Range. So 5 of them would be in range of the PBC, and you can definitely see all the rhinos with the Hellfires, but they're only 24-inch range.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, they're out of range of that one. Out of range of this one. Yeah. But you could shoot at the PVC,
try and pop the rhinos, really. So.
You can definitely get the PPC though.
Okay. That's cool. Well, I guess we will open up the cycle phase then.
Yes, sir.
Cool. So, as always, as any Zinch general knows, Gaze of Fate is always the first power you cast.
So, Gaze of Fate will be your first one. Did you want to pop your crystal or no?
I don't really need to right now, to be
I don't think
fair.
so. Okay. So, Gaze of Fate. Oh, did I lose you?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, Gaze of Fate then.
Is it gone? Wait, how are we doing the dice rolling? Sorry.
What was that?
Do you want me to do dice rolling or?
Yeah. So you wanted to do Gaze
Oh,
of
okay.
Fate, right?
Cool. Yeah. Gaze of Fate, please. Yeah.
Okay. So we're rolling the dice. You failed.
I failed. What did I get?
You got a 4. It should be up on your screen now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's not really worth CP reroll to get a CP reroll, so
All right.
I won't do that.
I'm gonna flip Gaze of Fate because it's failed. All right.
Cool. There's no point really doing water time either. So not really. We'll just do a smite into the rhino, mate.
Okay, so smite from the Warlord Demon Prince.
Demon Prince.
Okay.
Yeah.
So into the rhino. So you get +1 to your cast. You got a super smite.
Oh wow! Please roll a 6.
So D6 damage. Well, I don't think I'm in range to deny it anyway. Yeah. So D6. 1 damage. You want to reroll it?
Probably not worth it. Actually, yeah, it might be. We've got enough stuff, but yeah, why not?
Okay.
Do it.
So your CP reroll 2A1.
Classic Zinch.
Welcome to my dice
Classic
rolls.
Zinch. Oh, yep, classic Zinch. That's fine. Okay, so we'll do the sorcerer.
Hold on, let me edit your CP real quick. Okay.
That's fine.
All right, so
Oh, that's so funny.
So he's done. So who are we doing next?
We will go with the sorcerer.
Which one? You got
in the duplicity.
Duplicity?
We just basically go down. Yeah, we just go down the line basically.
That guy. So yep. In range. What you want to
Go
do?
for a super smite.
What'd you say?
We'll go for a super smite again.
Okay, smite again. Roll again. 6. So it goes off. So it's a normal smite.
Yep.
D3. 3 that time. So that's good.
Oh, he made up for his failure. Cool.
Couldn't have been the 6 last time, could it have?
No, not at all.
What's your next spell?
We'll just go from the Cult of Time, dude, with Glamour and Infernal.
Okay, so Glamour and Infernal. Okay, so you want him to do smite now?
Yeah, we'll just do a smite so we can get.
That's a normal smite again. You got a 9, so he does 3. So we're down to 4 wounds on this rhino. Okay,
and then we might as well just go with smite from the other sorcerer in Cult of Time.
Okay.
I want to try and save Infernal just to do some stuff.
It goes off. Another normal one. That's 1 damage that time. So we're down to 3.
Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's go for Infernal on him.
Okay, so Infernal.
See if we can get him.
It's got 24-inch range now, right? 18 inches.
Yeah.
Let's measure it real quick. Should be that guy. He'll be out.
It's 24 though, isn't it? Because 18 normally, and you get plus 6 inches.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong card. I was looking at Glamour.
Oh, that's okay. No worries. Okay.
Goes off. So 3 dice.
Cool. Yep.
1 mortal wound. So down to 2.
Cool. That's fine.
So that guy's tapped out then.
Okay. Then we've got the Demon Prince from the Cult of Magic.
Yep, that guy.
Which, yeah, we'll just try and wait. How many more wounds is left on that? Sorry.
It's got 2 wounds left.
Is it? Oh, okay. Actually, we might as well just go Araman for the smite.
Okay.
Try and get Araman in.
So Ariman, Super Smite.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It's dead. So 2 damage. So does the Rhino blow up?
Does it blow?
It does not. With 1. And I got 5 guys on the inside. Nobody dies. So, hey, that's good.
Wow. Wherever those ones were, wherever those rolls when I was doing the psychic test for damage.
I'm just going to pile out. I'm going to use the squad with an actual flail for now. And then I'll just use these guys. So let's see. So you have 1 more smite there from the Demon Prince.
Yeah, the Demon Prince has got the Zinchius Firestorm as well, hasn't he? The one from Magic.
Yeah. So
what I'm thinking is, I'm going to have to kill those dudes anyway. So I might as well use him to... Oh no, wait, I've got smite from the... I've got the baby smites, haven't I? From the sorcerers.
Oh yeah, you've got
unit.
Tons of baby smites too.
Okay. Basically, we're just going to try and baby smite that unit to death.
Okay, so Rhino's gone. Alright, so baby smites, so you can do 1 from these guys. You got 1 there, and the scarabs are in range. So you want to do those 3 first?
Yeah, baby smite them.
So first baby smite from the front rubrics goes off. So it's 1 damage, feel no pain. I fail it, so 1's gonna die. We'll just pop that dude. We'll do the middle rubrics. I'm gonna roll again. Goes off. So 1 damage, feel no pain. I make it. So I made the feel no pain. And then roll again from the that goes off as well. So another feel no pain. And I made that one. So 1 dies.
Wow. That's cool. So the Demon Prince from Cult of Magic, what's he in range of?
Let's see. Yeah, he's out of range of everybody.
Does he?
What does he have? He has
Infernal, well, basically Smite and Zinchia's Firestorm to do.
Yeah, he's out of range of everybody.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's so far back
Okay.
there. Let's see. For damage
yeah, I can say I'll try and do.
Yeah. Looks like pretty much. I mean, you have Ahriman's Doombolt.
Yeah, true. I've got Ahriman's Smite as well, haven't I?
Or can it?
I know, I use Ahriman's Smite, sorry.
Yeah, you did. Hold on, I'm checking his. I guess Doombolt's out of range too. Yeah, so.
So what I should have done was save the warp time from one of the sorcerers. Oh, actually, I can pay 1 CP to do warp time on one of the sorcerers to push the Demon Prince up, and then get him in range.
You can.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah, I'll pay 1 CP. It should be in range, right? 3 inches.
Yeah,
It'll be 6.
I would probably do it from this guy because he's got the +1 to cast.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Wait, why is my camera slowing down all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've got that on my end as well. So.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it. Alright, so you're spending 1 CP to cast another spell. So this is from the Demon Prince with the +1 to cast. So we'll roll again. Goes off. So you get a warp time. Who do you want to warp time? The other Demon Prince?
Yeah, the Cult of Magic one. And basically just move him so he's either in range of the PBC or the dudes in front of the playman, sorry.
If he hops up into this hole here, he'll be fine.
Yeah, that's where I thought he was going to go.
Yeah, probably put him more like that. Is getting damage on the Marines or the PBC more critical for you?
Probably, to be honest, how many Marines are left? Like 3 or 4? Well, I've got to think about it. The Scarab Cult Terminators they're only going to really be in range of those Marines. So I should probably use their shooting to take out the Marines and use his power to just do some damage to the PBC.
Okay, so in which case you probably want to come over here then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or even to the Rhino, really. I could do some damage to the other Rhino, probably.
Yeah. If you were, I think you'd still be closer to the. Let's see, they're 17.5. Yeah, you'd be closer.
It wouldn't matter. Oh yeah, it would matter. Yeah, yeah. It'd be closer to what? Sorry.
You'd be closer to the Marines if you were trying for this.
Oh right. Yeah, that's okay. I guess we can smite the Marines and then Inferno something else. So.
Okay. So you wanna come over here for the Marines then?
Yeah. We'll go for good old smite from the Marines. Should kill them.
So you're gonna do a smite then into the Marines?
Yep.
Okay.
Another super smite coming up.
Nope. Failed. You got a 4.
Oh wow. Okay. That sucks. We'll just try and Zinch his Firestorm then.
Okay. On to them. All right.
Yeah.
Go. Too bad that wasn't your roll for smite. So, 3, 6, 9 dice. So 6s, they take mortal wounds. You got 2.
So that goes into 4.
No, it's only 1 apiece, and he doesn't have the Warlord trait. That's the Terminator Sorcerer.
Oh, okay.
And
all
also
right,
the way the thing works, a lot of people mistake it. It's not every single mortal wound you do another mortal wound. It's for the roll, you just get +1 mortal wound.
Oh, okay.
So 2 feel no pains. I failed 1, so 1 more Marine will die.
Excellent. Cool. I think that taps me out.
You still have buffs if you want to toss those out.
There's not really any point. I've got Araman. Oh no, I've got Prescience on Araman, haven't I? So.
You have Prescience. You still have. You probably want to put Weaver of Fates on those rubrics.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll do Weaver on the rubrics then, and then Prescience on them. So.
Okay, so we'll do Weaver first. This is from a Sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
That goes off, so you get it. So they got Weaver, and then you said Prescience. So this is from Ariman. It goes off.
Awesome.
And so they're buffed up.
Cool.
And beyond that, I don't see any other spells that you'd really want to cast, so.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Alrighty.
There's so much bookkeeping with Thousand Suns. Unreal.
Alright, cool. So
hey.
Go into the shooting phase then.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we'll probably start off with the 5-man unit of rubrics, just taking pot shots at the Lake Marines if they're in range.
Yeah, so they won't be in rapid fire, so you get 5 shots. Pistol, because he has a pistol. Pistol's out, but so you get 4 shots.
That's cool.
Alright, so we get 4 guys. Roll dice to hit. Being on 4s, so they all hit, and then they wound me on 5s.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 wound. So we're in cover, so that would be normally a 2-up save, -2, so a 4-up save. Fail it, 1 damage. Fail it, so 1 more Marine dies. Boop.
Nice. So here's where it gets tricky. Do I take out a PBC or do I take out a Rhino?
I don't know. Questions.
Probably. I know. I've probably got more chance taking out a Rhino and just deal with all the PBCs in one. But they're gonna flame the absolute crap out of me if I don't touch them.
I don't know, man.
But then again, you can move 9 from the Rhino, can't you?
Yeah. Well, it's 8 because they're 5-inch moves. So.
Okay.
They can move all the way up to here from the Rhino.
That's okay. Is it okay if you move the dice rolling app just to the top, just so I can see more of your text?
Here, I'm going to move it up here where your cultists are, because that doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're like completely irrelevant right now. Okay. Oh. there's a bit of lag on the stream. It's still like halfway through the psychic phase for me.
Yeah, I can see my thing. My bits keep skyrocketing and coming back down, so it's my internet connection. It's not very good.
That's okay. But yeah, that's it. All it takes is for me to just like reload the stream, which takes like a millisecond. So that's okay.
My apologies, guys.
Um,
We're trying our best here.
oh, yeah, look good. Okay, so we will probably use the Scarab Cult Terminators to essentially shoot whatever's in range. I
Okay.
mean, they've got.
So
I'm gonna work out statistically. They've got so it's two Hellfire Racks, right, and then two Soul Reapers.
yeah, so the both Soul Reapers and both Hellfires are in range of either. You have one Marine or one Scarab that's in range of either. This Scarab is in range of the PVC, and that Scarab's in range of the. So these two will have to shoot the PVC. The two with the Soul Reapers and Hellfires can shoot at whatever they want, and then this guy
Yeah.
right here would have to shoot the PVC. So three that have to shoot the PVC.
Yeah. Okay, just give me one moment. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so we'll just basically fire whatever can fire at the Marine will fire at the Marine, and then everything else will basically fire at the PvT.
So you can have the two. You want to shoot the Hellfires at the PVC, not the Marines?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, two Hellfires at the PvT.
Okay. So you have
Um,
one bolter, two Soul Reaper cannons coming here, two Hellfires here, and two more Marines here.
yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so these I am going to roll off here in the middle of the table. So we'll roll the one Marine that's strength 4 real quick. Hits once, gets to reroll once because of the Demon Prince. Hits twice, wounds on 5s. No wounds, that's from the normal bolter. Then we have the two Soul Reaper cannons coming into these Marines. Rerolling 1s, wow, that's pretty good. And then wounding on 4s. You got 2 wounds, so we've got 2 4-up saves real quick. Failed 1, and then 1 damage. Fail it, so I'm going to lose 1 of the flails. That's not good. Yeah. And then we have the 2 Hellfire Missile Racks coming into this PVC right here. So these hit on 3s. Rerolling 1s. So you got 3 hits. Strength 8, so winning on 4s. 2 wounds, AP minus 2 on that. So it'd be 5 ups.
I think so. Yeah.
5 ups, failed them both. So 2d3. 3 for 5 damage. So 5 field, no penalties. Rolled. Okay. So took 3 damage.
Not entirely terrible.
No, that could have been a lot worse. And then we had the 2 more bolters coming into it. So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, and wounding on 6s. 1 wound. Hey, it's better than nothing. Failed my save, and failed to field my pin. So down to 8.
Nice. How many play bearers did I kill? Not play bearers. Play.
You killed 4 out of 5.
Okay, and their leadership 8, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so you got 1 dude left.
Yeah, I have just the flail, 1 flail.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna pay 1 CP to these vets of the long war. On the big rubric unit.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do the sorceress fusillade or something.
So shoot twice with the bolters,
Yeah.
much.
Essentially.
Okay.
And we're gonna put basically trying to kill that last marine just to try and get another kill, really.
Okay.
So
do you just want to put both Soul Reaper cannons into them? Because they only get to shoot once, so.
yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Or do you want all the
Yeah, it's
other
only going to be
raids?
winning on 4s, isn't it, really? As opposed to winning on 5. So, yeah, and then basically every other bolter will just go into that PvT.
So we're gonna roll it because technically you're shooting 2 different phases. So let's see, that's 17 times 4, 2. 17 times 2, so it's 34 shots into the PVC. So let's go ahead. This is where the dice app is nice. So 34 shots into the PVC, and we reroll ones. So you've got looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. So reroll those real quick. Only one of those misses.
Wow.
So 33 hits. So 33. I'm going to roll those to wound. So wounding me on 4s now. So you got 1. Or 5s, sorry. 1,
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 saves on the PVC. This is just the first volley. So 9 5-ups. I failed 6 of them, and 5 up feel no pains. So I took 5 damage from that. Down to 3.
Cool. You got 3 left?
What was that?
So you got 3 left, right?
Yeah, 3 left. Then
Wow.
the Soul Reaper cannons into this last Marine. So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. I'm not going to use the app for this. 1 miss, and then you're wounding him on 3s now because they're strength 5. Ooh, only 2.
That should be enough.
Yeah, I should take him out. So he has a 4-up save because he's in cover. Fails 1. Ooh, do I want to CP reroll that or take the feel no pain? Ugh, flails are so good. Yeah, I don't think he'll make the charge anyway, so I'm gonna take the feel no pain. I failed it, so Marines are dead.
Cool.
Okay. And then we have another volley coming into the PVC, so that's another 34 shots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was going to go for the Rhino and try and take it out, but kill what you can kill, right? So.
Yeah. So 34 shooting. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. So reroll those. All hit.
Cool.
And so roll this again for wounds. Wounding on 5s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ugh. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, $5. Failed a shitload. And 5 ups. And failed a shitload. And does he die? Or does he blow up? He doesn't. Doesn't matter, actually, but okay.
No.
Took out a PVC.
It's funny that pre-game we spoke about the likelihood of those killing a PvT. And they did.
They did. They definitely did. So that was a good first turn for you. Took out a unit of Marines.
It wasn't bad.
A Rhino and a PVC.
It wasn't bad at all.
Yeah. All right. So, any charges that you want to declare or anything?
No, I don't think the cultists are feeling that brave today. So.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, Born for Greatness. He didn't do anything this turn. Oh, you can use him later though. You don't have to do everything.
Yeah, I didn't get it yet.
Okay. So for Big Game Hunter, you're up to 23 wounds. So that's 1 point, right? Every 12.
It's every. I'll double check it. I think it is. Big game. No, it's every 10. So I got 1 for the Rhino.
Okay, so
and 1 for the.
So
yeah.
I put how many wounds you've done, and then the total.
Mm-hmm.
No Headhunter points, no Big Game Hunter. So for your first turn, you definitely got the bonus because you hold 3 objectives. Yep. You hold 1, and you definitely killed 1. Mm-hmm. So that means you are up to 5 right now. So that was a 5-point turn. It's pretty good. All right. let's see what I can do. Probably not nearly as much as you did. Oh, shit.
I think it's great how much better Thousand Suns are right now after Psychic Awakening. Like when it kind of came out, it was a bit like a stealth buff, and then once you actually play it, you realise the synergy thing. So
That is
it's really
true.
good.
Alright. So I'm just kind of shuffling around some dudes over here real quick. Trying to
That's
figure
good.
out. Alright. So Rhino has moved 10 inches, right? So I can move that Rhino up to there, more or less. From that front. Oh, now you can go a little further. From the front track. Alright, so that can see everything. This guy can basically see everything but those Marines are out of range. Yeah, they're out of range for that one. I don't think I want to run up in Flamer. This is the Warlord. This is not the Warlord. So in which case... There. Yeah. Alright. So this Demon Prince is going to go ahead and hop up behind this wall. Like so. This PVC is more or less going to just kind of come up here. The shitty part is you have so many ways to redeploy.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I built that list with way too many redeployment tricks. Alright. So, Foul Blight Spawn is going to hop on out of his Rhino right here.
I'm just really happy that Rubric Marines have play now, because before it was just Zangors.
That is true. They are definitely a lot better than what they were. Alright. And then for the Marines, so sorry, let me go ahead and actually scooch him. So I can actually get them out and then move them. So he's going to go ahead and just kind of hop up right there. We'll go ahead and advance him too. Do I want to advance him? Nah. And then these Marines are going to hop out. And then they can move up. So pretty much the flails will be like right there. Right next to each other. And now I'm just going to trail everybody else behind them. More or less. And then this Rhino.
Did you take Arch-Contaminator as a Warlord trait?
Yeah. And that's on this guy, so.
Oh, okay. I think I saw, was it Don, who was running like 5 or 6 Rhinos with Plague Marines or something?
9 Rhinos with Plague Marines.
Wow, okay.
So he's going to go ahead and hop up here. He is well within range of everybody. What do I want to do with this other Rhino? Yeah, I don't want to do that with that one. This Rhino right here is more or less just going to hop up behind here. Yeah. All right. I think that's it. So, Psychic Phase. Oh,
Yep.
shit, I forgot to get out the Plague Caster. Sorry.
That's okay.
So, he'll be like right here. He doesn't actually really want to be with those guys. Actually, let's kind of... Actually, he can get out on the other side here. I mean, you'll still get a deny from these rubrics, but... What's the cast? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So first spell is going to be Blades of Putrefaction, targeting the Plague Marines in the front. That's going to go off on an 8.
Okay.
You want to try to deny
I
it?
will deny it with Magnus. Not Magnus. Araman, if possible, please.
Arimon's way out. He's like way over there.
Oh, okay. I'll try and deny it with the furthest back dude. I can.
So you've got those rubrics are out. You literally only have these rubrics where I place myself. So you'd have this front unit of rubrics.
I might have the other guys as well that are at the back, right?
Who? These guys?
Oh no, yeah, sorry, yeah, you got him. You got the playcaster out. Yeah, I can't actually see where the playcaster is.
Yeah, he's like
Where's
way like so from this guy, this demon prince. He's about 25 inches away.
Okay, we'll just deny who we can really.
Okay, so you want the rubrics to try?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, rubrics will try. They tie with an 8.
Damn.
Good.
So, Blades of Putrefactions. Was it the 6 and a 2 you rolled?
It's the +1 to wound, mortal wounds on 6s.
You're gonna eat that rubric squad, really, aren't you? If you get it off.
I'm gonna try to.
To be fair, you probably will. I mean, they get what? Like, they 2 attacks each or something?
Oh yeah, they're not gonna kill me in combat, but the thing is, like, all your psychic powers coming back at me.
That's the thing. I kind of want to keep that rubric unit alive if I can.
Okay.
So, it'll be worth a CP. I'll do a CP.
CP reroll the 2?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And do a 3, so you canceled it.
Cool. Excellent.
Properties. So you're down to 6. Okay. My next spell will go ahead and be a smite then. Yeah, smite from him. You can't deny it. It's not gonna go off. I rolled a 4. My dice. All right. The next spell is gonna be Putrescent Vitality. That's gonna be from. You know what? Yeah. Putrescent Vitality. It does go off on a 6. You can cancel that with Ahriman.
Yeah, that's cool. Perfect.
Okay. Ahriman cancels it, and the other guy's out of range to do anything. So, yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, you can't even see, guys. So, well, that's fun. Well, there's my psychic face.
The Demon Prince can. Oh no, yeah, the Demon Prince is casted. Sorry, I was going to say the Demon Prince could probably see the Thousand Suns like from his wing or something.
Yeah, I tried to cast stuff. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
So, take a look at my stratagems real quick. Sorry.
It must be how other people feel when they play Grey Knights, right? Just all those denied.
Yeah. In the shooting phase. Okay. Yeah. That's not really going to do much. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and spend 1 CP for Blasphemous. Is it Blasphemous Machines? I think that's the name of it.
Yeah.
So
Something like that.
PVC over here that moved. So it's going to shoot its Heavy Slugger into those back cultists right there, and we're going to go ahead and do the mortar into this Rubric squad in the open. They should be outside of 12. Oh yeah, definitely outside of 12. So let's go ahead and do the Heavy Slugger back there, hitting on 4s. Actually, I can use the dice app for this one, just so that way you can see. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, it doesn't. I trust you. It's all good.
I know you do. 4. Showing the dice. This is for everybody else out there. So, Heavy Slugger. I get to reroll 1s. So I'm going to go ahead and reroll those on the table. So, hit twice. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. So it'll kill 2 cultists. Where do you want me to remove it from?
Like, kind of Maybe behind.
Back behind this
That's
wall
maybe.
right here. These two guys. Oop.
Yeah, it could be.
Okay.
Fun.
All right. So 2 dead. Then we have the mortar going into these 5 rubrics here in the middle. So number of shots is gonna be 1. That's gonna be a CP reroll, I think. I really don't like doing this.
No, it's the worst way to spend CP.
Alright, yeah, we'll reroll it. This is why I tell people, like, whenever everybody argues with me, you know, oh, it's a D6 weapon. Yeah, a D6 weapon screams to me that I get to use CP to reroll it. Alright,
I guess
so
I think
everyone
that's why I
into a
tried to
6,
argue my
though, so
case
that's
of
good.
skull cannon because I always roll 6s.
You and your stupid skull cannon, get out of here.
Yeah, oof.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Oh god. 2 hit. Wounding on 2s against those rubric marines. Rerolling 1s. So 2 wounds on the rubric marines. So they have a 5 up invulnerable, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't matter if they have 2. So 2 die. So take it.
2 die.
You want to leave the sorcerer alone?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll pull just 2 random dudes. Ah, shit. As I throw him on the ground. I'll have to go fetch him in a little bit. So that PVC is done. This rhino is going to go ahead and pop smoke just because. So I'm just going to put a red dice on it to show that he has smoke. This rhino in the middle is going to shoot his combi bolter into these cultists in the middle. So he hits on 3s, rerolling 1s because of a nearby demon prince. So 3 hit. And we get 3 no wounds against some cultists. That's fun. Next we have some bolters, which those are totally out of rapid fire range. So we're going to shoot 4 bolter shots from these guys into this unit of cultists here in the middle. Yeah, because your rubrics will have 2 up saves. So we get 4 bolter shots, hitting on 2 miss, and wounding on 3s. So 1 wound on a cultist, 6 up. Cultist will die. So do you care where the cultist comes out of this squad?
Not really.
Okay, so I'll just pull 1 on the far end here. This is really bad. Next we got this PVC here. He'll go ahead and shoot everything into so mortar and slugger into this 3-man unit of rubrics. So we're going to go ahead and roll the slugger first. So he hits 3 times. That's pretty good. And then he wounds once. So 1 3-up save because they get +1 to their save. Made it. And then number of mortar shots. 5. And so you get 5 shots with the mortar. Hitting on 4s. Okay, I get to reroll that 1 into a miss. So 2 wounds. So we got 2 5-up saves. 1 more rubric will die. So you said you didn't care where it came from. So
yeah, so good. I'm so glad you're re-rolling 1s into 1s for yourself as well, not just me.
I tell people that my rolls can be really bad. Here you go. Next, I've got the Foul Blight spawn. So he can't target that character. So he's going to go ahead and shoot into this front unit of rubrics that have the 3-up invulnerable set, or 4-up invulnerable. Do you want to use the stratagem form or no?
Do you get what? Is it D6 shot?
Yeah, D6.
Is it only against shooting attack, or is it in combat as well?
You can use it in combat, I believe. You can use it multiple times a phase. It's just up to you.
Probably
Yeah, end of
better off
phase.
using
So
in combat.
okay.
Yeah.
So number of shots is going to be 4. Strength is going to be 6. So auto hitting, wounding on 3s, rerolling wounds. So you got 2 invulnerable saves. So 1 rubric will die. Do you care where that comes from in the squad, or?
No, not really.
Okay.
Like the charge is going to be a short one anyway, so
Yeah.
it won't really matter.
Let's pull one from the back then. And literally, I think I'm out of shooting.
If only you had 3 playback orders.
That wouldn't have mattered. You know it wouldn't have mattered. PVC's going at I didn't want to put a third PVC in this, but I did. So, damn it, TJ, why'd you convince me? Because the problem is they just don't do anything. Like, they can do really well, but they have to get the flamers. So,
Yeah. That's the beauty of Chaos though. There's a lot of good ingredients for this, but in standalone they're not really that good.
Right.
So
So I'm going to go ahead and declare the Rhino into this front unit of Rubric Marines.
okay.
So Overwatch. You don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I was tempted to do bets, but there's literally no point. So, yeah, I'll just kill him in with bolted.
Shit, I remembered I rolled too many dice for your rubrics earlier. 2 of
Did
them
you?
were out of range. Oh well. So you get 32 shots with the bolters. So let's roll those real quick.
I think it overkilled it by about 4 wounds anyway, didn't it?
4,
So
5. Yeah. So 5 hits so far, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rerolls. So 5 rerolls into another hit, so you get 6 hits. So we got. Sorry guys, let me show the dice app real quick for you guys out there who are not here playing. So you got 2 wounds on the Rhino, so 2 5-ups. Fails them both, so he's down to 9 wounds.
they're doing work, that unit.
I told you, man. I don't think the Death Guard had really a chance at going into this one. Then we have 8 shots from the Reaper autocannon. It also could have been my deployment. So you got 3 hits.
Maybe.
And no wounds. So no wounds from the Reaper. And that means I get to roll my charge. So Rhino's charge is a mighty 8. Mighty 8-inch Rhino.
Not bad.
He is going to come up like right here. Okay. Cool. We're going to go ahead and charge the flail dudes into them just because I can. Get a 6. So I'm going to go ahead and put the flails kind of like right here. And then we're going to go ahead and just move in these dudes like that. Cool. This Demon Prince right here is going to declare against these cultists that are within an inch and the Rubric Marine right there. So he gets a 6. Yeah, he can make it into the rubrics and then pile into the cultists if he wants to. So he's going to go like right there.
Okay.
All right. And I think that's it for charges. You got anything fun to do before I start?
Just gonna pay the CP strat to give them a free up involved.
Okay. So let's go ahead. Properties. So they got a 3-up invo now. So 5. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start with this demon prince over here behind the wall, so he's going to go ahead and pile in. Basically be just outside of an inch of both walls. He's going to swing all of his attacks into those cultists down there on the ground.
Okay. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. I was looking at the yoke automata, sorry, just to see if I can launch something forward there.
Yeah. So you would have to, like these guys would be able to heroically intervene. Oh, I guess they could. Well, no, because I didn't charge the character. So, all right. So we're gonna go ahead and roll this guy back here. Hits on 2s, we're rolling 1s. All but 1 hits and wounds on 2s. So he kills 7. I rolled 1 too many, so 7. 7 cultists die. You said you didn't care where these guys came from on this squad?
Just what would make sense tactically, mate, to be honest.
Okay. There's 6 and 7. All right. You got any interruptions or anything before I keep going?
Did you say the Demon Prince was into the rubric as well?
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay. Yeah, there's no point really. I mean, your play dudes are going to come into me. I've got a 3-up involved, so
yeah,
it's not really much I can do.
Okay, so I'll go ahead
There's not really much.
and do the Plague Marines here then. Just verifying they're still within 9. They definitely are. So let's go ahead and roll the flails. So it's 4d3 attacks. Yeah, 4d3 attacks. So they're going to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks. I want to reroll that one. Because this is kind of important. Oh, I don't really have CP. Oh, I forgot to say I was going to use veterans with these guys. So.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and CP reroll the 1. Into a 2. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks. Just because it's.
You're down to 3 CP, right?
What was that?
You'll be down. Oh no, you'll be down to 4 CP.
Yeah, 4.
That.
So we got 9. Rolling them. Looks like 2 misses. So 7. Wounding on 2s. So 1's going to fail. I'm going to reroll that on the table. It's going to make it. So you got 7 3-up invulnerable saves.
Yeah, that.
Ooh, so that's 8 dead rubrics.
Wow.
Do you
Okay.
want to CP reroll that or no? One of those?
There's literally no point. Not really.
So where do you want to pull the rubrics from?
Try to keep more like obsec dudes in the middle, just so you don't get the bonus.
Okay.
I'm going to get a pilot anyway.
Well, yeah, I'm going to consolidate, and you're going to have more guys there. So, I guess we'll pull 4 from here. Do you really care if you fight back, or we'll pull the 1 back here? So that's 5.
Not really, if I'm honest.
Here, 6, 7.
If the sorcerer gets a few lucky hits, then that'd be great. But...
Okay, so that's 8. So basically, you'll still have 7 dudes here in the middle.
Yeah, that's cool. No worries.
Right? Yeah, that's 8. Man, that took a chunk out of you.
Yeah.
So you chose not to interrupt, so I get to swing with the Rhino. He gets 4 attacks hitting on 6s. The best Rhino in the world. And it misses. Wait, am I in reroll range? I'm not. So now you get the rubrics to actually swing back at me. So,
yeah.
Do you want to pile them in, or you just want to swing the ones that are in the front row?
Yeah, I can pile them in.
Okay.
So just try and get a few more attacks in.
Yeah, you'll definitely get everybody within a inch.
That's cool.
Okay.
So the sorcerer's strength 5, isn't it? Strength 6 with the save.
What was that?
He's strength 6 with the save, isn't he? The sorcerer.
Yes. Yeah, he's here in the middle, hitting the Rhino.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll hit the Rhino then with him. and
Okay.
then basically everyone that can hit the Plague Marines will hit the Plague Marines.
Okay.
With the Plague Marines being the main target of choice, and
Okay.
everyone that hits the Rhino basically.
So you get 7 Marines hitting into the Marines, and then you've got the other 3 and the Sorcerer hitting into the Rhino. So
Cool.
you get 14 attacks then into my Marines, hitting on 2s. 3 misses, so we'll reroll those real quick on the table. All hit, and then you're wounding me on 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 3-up saves. I'll just roll those on the table real quick. 3 ups, 1 fails, and then a 5-up fails it, so 1 Marine will drop. Just gonna pull this guy on the end here.
If I kill that Rhino, it'd actually be really funny.
Well, I mean, you could if the staff really lays into it. So you've got 3 Marines into the Rhino here. So that's 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s, you get 2 rerolls. All hit. And wounding it on 5s. Wow, 3 wounds on the Rhino. So 3-up save, makes them all. And then you have the staff, you got 3 attacks with that.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling that 1, hits, and then wounding on 5s. No wounds, so.
I needed that the other way around.
That should have been your wound roll.
Yeah, definitely.
So that being said, that is it for the Death Guard. So we really didn't do too much. Yeah. King of the Hill, it just has to. I have to have 1 unit with a 9, right?
I will double check.
Okay, so I would get 1 King of the Hill point for that unit. Do you want to auto pass any morales before I roll them?
I will probably auto pass the big unit because you've killed like a lot of them. So it'll basically be D6 of them will die. So.
Okay, so you want to auto pass the Rubric Marines then?
Yeah, I want those guys alive.
Okay. So.
Oh no, you have to have 2 units in the center within 9 inches.
For King of the Hill, I thought it was 1.
No, it says at the end of their turn, the player who chooses the secondary objective scores 1 point if they have 2 units. Any combination of a non-character or multi-model unit or units.
Oh shit!
The Titanic.
I thought it was 1 unit. Fuck.
No. So.
Crap.
It's good for things like grotesques, centurions, things like that.
Shit. Well, I wouldn't have taken that had I known that. Because even the Blight Lords wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a...
No, because you have to. No, you can't do it. Because think about it. It's a multi-model unit.
Yeah.
So,
but it has to. If it has to be 2 or more units, I can't.
Oh.
I can't do that.
Ah.
Like that's not the way this list functions. You know what I mean? I thought I could get 1 just for having 1 unit there.
Yeah, let me just reread it, just to triple check.
Well, because you've got it, so I don't. I would believe you.
Yeah.
In which case, I would say I would like to.
Yeah, it is 2 units. Yeah, you can swap it. That's fine.
I don't know what I would take though. Because recon's not good for me.
Well, if you take recon, then you can get at the minute you've got 1 in every quarter.
Oh yeah.
Because if you pile the Rhino could probably get in 1 quarter.
Okay.
The Plague Marines could use my quarter, and like so.
All right. Well, then I will swap that then to recon. Just thank you for that. So that was a miscommunication because we were talking about the secondaries earlier.
Yeah. That's all right.
So I'm gonna go ahead. All right. So I got 1 recon. Reaper I would count at the end of the game. So you auto pass the rubric, so we're not going to roll that. So for these cultists, they're going to run away because they lost 8. So
That's fine. Go for it.
Those rubrics, they can't. Their leadership 8 or 9 with Sorcerer alive.
Well, either or, they can't fail, can they? You only kill 3.
Well, I killed 3, so on a 6, if they're leadership 8, 1 will run away.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, I got the codex right here behind me. This is how you learn rules. Is when these questions come up. They were leadership 8. Wow. Okay. So on a 6, 1 will run away. Nope. Good to go. I killed 1 cultist there in the back. So no, 2. So they're leadership 6. So they're good. And that's it. And then you only killed 1 plague marine here in the middle. Alrighty, man. So during the turn, I killed 1 just because that dude ran away. Killed 1, hold 1, and I don't get the bonus because you still hold the middle.
Mm-hmm. So I get hold more and kill more, don't I? I know. Yeah, get hold more, kill more as well.
Yes, you do.
Excellent.
Yupper. Alright, man.
Cool.
So it is your turn too.
Awesome. Sounds good.
So I'm going to go ahead and move these models real quick that died. Yep. And pick up that rubric marine that fell off the side of the table. Alright, there we go. Alright, Bobby, where are we at? What are we doing?
Cool. So, realistically, I can comfortably get the bonus again.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to think if I want to try and wrap anything, kill it. Is it alright to move the dice thing out of the way, just so I can see everything?
It should be moved. Yeah, it's off.
Oh, okay. It's just probably the frame rate. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
And so while Bobby's thinking, gonna say hello to everybody who's out there. Bobby's my guy who's watching the stream, so he can let me know what's going on.
That's cool. I think sometimes when the frame rate like skip or whatever, sometimes like the live chat doesn't even update. So.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, sometimes it drops out. So yeah, like my little, I got like a little indicator, and it keeps flashing between yellow and green. So.
Just quickly, in regards to the second rhino in the middle, how many wounds have I done to
that? This one, it's got 9 wounds left.
Okay, so I've done 2 wounds to it, so I'll be on 25 for Big Game Hunter, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. So next turn, you're probably going to kill some more cultists. You're going to drop the big blob down of Blight Lords, try and kill some things. So it'd probably be good to screen out. Okay, cool. We're going to do a switcheroo. Can we jump the rubrics out of the corner? Basically move them more towards you to act as a screen. Please. More kind of towards me, just to act as a screen towards the characters, in case you decide to drop the Blight Lords down.
Sorry, I can't hear you. What, these guys?
Hang on, it's lagging a bit again. Good old technical difficulties. It's still lagging quite a bit.
So
there we go. Yeah, those guys. Yeah. So basically, what I want to do is jump those guys out.
Okay.
To act as a better screen, because the playburst caller can kill stuff, but it's far better at killing cultists than it is rubrics probably. So, and just basically make them kind of hug cover.
Okay.
I'll let you kill the cultists. Like the cultists don't really matter to me, and then basically push the cultists out so they'll still screen out the corner. But
okay. So you're saying keep the rubrics in the ruins, just kind of spread out a little bit more, and then spread these cultists out a lot.
Yeah, essentially. Basically, I just want the sorcerer on one side of the wall, just to try and get another sneaky smite off against something.
Okay.
So.
All right. Cultists got a 6-inch advance. So do you want them to spread out around the front then?
Yeah, just act as a screen to stop stuff like running up and getting to my characters really. So
Okay.
you'd have to shoot them. I'll push your Blight Lords enough back that you can't get a 9-inch charge off of my characters, or shoot my characters with your the Blight launchers.
Yeah. So you're just kind of saying like, more or less, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Move them out a little bit more. All right, there you go. So kind of like a
Cool.
little claw.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because I could take the other rhino out, take both rhinos out, and probably with combination of smite.
To get that other rhino, yeah, all your guys will have to shift this way, and then at the same point, you've got all these stuff in the way, so you're not going to really be able.
Oh no, I know. Yeah. So I was thinking about deep striking the dude in with the devastating sorcery.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically using him to essentially do a rhino in. He could take out a rhino like by himself.
Yeah.
Um,
You could.
or he could even assassinate like a demon prince or something. So
I'll set him off to the side here in case you decide. All right, so we moved the cultists, we moved the rubrics. So where are we going next?
Who is your warlord, by the way?
My warlord is this one.
Okay. Trying to think if it's worth assassinating that dude. Yeah, cool. Okay. So a bit out of sequence, but we're basically going to bring the dude in with the devastating sorcery, just to try and assassinate the one that got my cultist last turn.
Okay, so this one over here. Okay. Okay, so you want do you want them pretty much at max range then?
You
can set them all the way up on the edge here. So if you're trying to assassinate, yeah, so 24 inches, that's all you need.
Yeah. I just want to try and go for 3 kills. I mean, even if you kill the other cultist and him, I still 3 kills, so you don't get killed more.
Yeah.
But I might kill some as well.
So what else we moving?
We can shimmy like everything else up essentially, so like all the scarab holes, things like that. Did you say the demon prince was 1 inch away from the wall, or like within an inch of the wall?
This one's right here. Sorry, up against the wall, and then this one should be just outside of an inch.
Okay. I'm trying to think if to go for a cheeky charge with the scarab hole against them.
Oh yeah, you can 100% get him.
Okay.
He's the one with separating plate though, so.
Oh. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that then. Okay. Cool. So that will probably be it. Can we move the scarab cult just like up and across? So basically just push everything up like demon princes. Keep demon princes like kind of back just to stay within smite range really. But keep one within.
Back these rubrics?
What was that, sorry?
Do you want to fall back the rubrics in combat, or you just want to leave them there?
Well, basically, what I'm going to do is jump the demon princes back, but to keep one within the cult with duplicity range or whatever it is, but with the +1. So I was going to try and duplicity them out of combat, but back, if that makes sense.
Well, it doesn't. So they can't shoot though.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't ignore that penalty.
I guess so. I can use dark matter crystal on them though, but it's not really worth it yet.
Yeah. Does that say that it counts as them not moving?
Yeah, they don't count as moving. You can jump them out of combat, and they're fine.
they don't count as moving, but it doesn't say that it
Oh no, so
ignores.
they do count as moving, but you can dark matter crystal out a unit out of combat and it can still shoot.
But it
So
doesn't say that you ignore the falling back.
it's not falling back though.
Oh, I see. Well, then
Yeah,
technically,
because
Cult of
you do it with
Duplicity.
Grey Knights with Gate of Infinity. If you get wrapped, you jump a unit out and you can still shoot with it.
Well, then
So
Cult of Duplicity, you'd be able to do that then.
yeah. Um,
So, sorry, let me scooch up these two sorcerers. Okay. And then what do you want to do? So you said you wanted to jump the. So he's going to have to be. I don't know what the range of the. Dark Matter Crystal is what, 6 inches?
yeah, something like that.
Cult of Duplicity. So you get plus 6 inches, so 12 inches. Yeah,
Okay.
it treats you as having moved, but if it's not counted as a fallback, then yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and just put him right there then.
Cool.
Or sorry, that's the magic one. So you want this one like right over here.
All right. Is it alright to kind of like fan the Scarab Occult out just to act as like another layer if I
Okay.
need to?
So do you want the magic one to fall back? So I've already moved up the scarabs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it's updated.
What was that?
I didn't think it updated. That's fine. Can you make sure the Scarabs aren't within heroic intervention range of your Demon Prince for the separator
Well,
plate?
he
Actually.
can't. Yeah, he can't get to you anyway because he can't come through the wall.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you're 1 inch away from the wall, I can't come through the wall to get you, right?
All right. That's fine.
Because you only ignore the flying over walls thing in the movement phase. So
Okay. Yeah.
so,
Okay. We will start off the smite phase then.
so you still have. Did you want to move this demon prince back? I didn't move him.
Uh. Oh, okay. Just keep him within 12 of the dudes. Is that the Cult of Magic one, or is that the?
This is the cult of
That
magic.
is the
Yeah.
Cult of Magic. Okay. Yeah. We'll keep him there actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
That's
sweet.
cool. Okay.
Let's go to the
So
smite phase.
we're gonna open up with Gaze of Fate, obviously.
Gaze of Fate again. All right. So we got 2 dice.
Don't
Let's roll
fail
it
it.
up. So you get it. You got a free reroll.
Yeah. Awesome. Then Aramin will smite the closest target, please.
Okay, so Ariman, closest target's gonna be this rhino. So come on, roll again. Does go off on a 5. So do you wanna?
Cool. Just D3. Yeah, we'll go D3.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cancel that with my demon prince. So I cancel it. I rolled a 6.
Cool.
Yeah, cancel it.
What did you roll? Because he gets +1, doesn't he? Oh yeah, it was a 1 on the 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just updating on my screen. And then we'll Doom Bolt. How many wounds has your Playcaster got? No, your Foul Blightspawn, sorry.
He's 4 wounds.
Yeah, we'll Doom Bolt him.
Okay, so Doom Bolt. So this goes off on a 7. Yep, goes off. So D3.
D3.
2. I get 2 feel no pain. Make 1, so he's down to 3.
Cool. We will do the Cult of Magic Demon Prince.
Okay.
We'll do Inferno. Infernal Gaze on the Foul Blightspawn.
Alright. So Infernal Gaze goes off. So I do not want to try to cancel that. So on 4s, none. 2, 2, and a 3.
Wow. We're gonna have to Zinchia's 5-storm in then, just to try and get an easy kill.
Okay, and this is from
The Cult of Magic.
Okay, Cult of Magic Demon Prince?
Yeah.
So don't forget you brought in the sorcerer too.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, yeah. So the sorcerer's got Actually, yeah, we'll astral blast him. Why not? We
Oh,
astral
okay. So
blast?
you want to astral
Oh no,
blast?
it's the closest enemy unit of a 9. So
Yeah. So
yeah, I
it
won't
would it
do
would do the rubric or the plague marines.
that. Cool. No, yeah, we'll just need just fast on that dude then, mate.
Okay.
Why not?
So Zinja's Firestorm then. Rolling it. So it goes off. So 9 dice. So 6 is 1. 1 6.
Cool.
Uh,
Wow.
Feel no pain. I failed it. So I'm down to 2 wounds.
Cool. No worries. Oh yeah, I now realise why you said. Remember, you got the assassin dude,
Yeah, did you want
but it's
to
like,
take that back and go to a smite instead?
if that's okay,
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
it'll be
That's
on
fine.
the plague marine thing.
So I'm going to
It's
just
cool.
re-roll how much damage that smite did. It does 1.
Yeah,
So 1 feel no pain on those plague marines. They make it. So
yeah, I've got the power written down, and I was just like, oh wait, whoops.
that's why I kept mentioning it. I'm like, you're trying for an assassination on a character, but you're casting all the spells on something else.
No, that's cool. We will go for just a couple of random smites. So we'll go with a smite from the what's he called? The Scarab Terminators.
Okay. So the closest would be the Rhino because he's the closest to
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So let's roll that real quick. So Rhino's going to take 1 wound. It's down to 8.
Cool. Then we'll do one from the Sorcerer of Rubric, the 2-man Rubric unit.
Okay, rolling that. Fails.
Cool. And then we'll do the other Rubric unit
Yep.
into.
So the Sorcerer is closest to the Rhino, so we'll say it's going there. It goes off just shy of a Super Smite.
Nice.
So it's down to 7 wounds left.
Cool. What have I got left? I've been doing pounds all over the place.
So you haven't cast anything with these 3 sorcerers. Arimon still has 2 spells, and Cult of Duplicity guy has 2 spells. That guy has 2 spells.
The Cult of Duplicity guy's got 1, hasn't he?
Yeah, and I would say this other Rubric Marine unit can hit this Rhino with their smite. So
Yeah, we'll do that.
let me roll that real quick. That does go off, so I will try to cancel that, I think. It's only 1 mortal wound.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'll try to cancel it. Screw it. I cancel it. Yay!
Okay. Now I'll do a D3 mortal wound smite from one of the sorcerers.
I know, but just the chances, off chance that you don't roll that low again.
Yeah, true, I guess. It'll probably be a super smite now.
It probably is. Yep. So D6 mortal wounds on the Rhino. It's only a 1 again.
I'm going to use my free Gaze of Fate reroll. Actually,
yep.
no. Oh, actually, shall I?
Huh?
How many wounds it got left?
It's got 7.
Ooh, how many smites have I got left?
You've got 3 if you want to use the Cult of Duplicity guy too. But the Cult of Duplicity guy would actually hit the Marines, so.
Yeah, I'll use my Gaze of Fate reroll.
Okay, Gaze of Fate reroll into a 6. God damn it.
Sweet.
Alright.
I should do another random smite on it just to try and kill it.
Okay, so we'll do the middle sorcerer here. Sorry. Let me roll it. It goes off, and it doesn't matter what it gets.
Does he blow up?
You know what? I am going to spend a CP to auto-explode this Rhino.
Do it. Your Fat Blight Spawn's going to die.
Oh, no, he's not. He's not, sir.
Yes, he is.
No,
yes, he is.
You need to take that back.
I'm not taking him back.
So everybody, so you've got the scarabs just in range. These 2-man, him, them, him, and them. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll. I'll roll the foul blight spawn first. 2 wounds. So fails both. So he's down to 1 wound left. My plague marines take 2, and 1 will die. So I'm just gonna drop the one in the back here. Your rubric marines in front of the rhino are going to take 3, so 3 will die. Do you care where they come from?
Just try and get them out of combat, really, actually.
Okay. Well, you can't.
If I can.
I'll pull these 3 in the middle because I'm sure you want to keep them in range of the Cult of Duplicity guy.
Yeah.
2-man rubric marines. Only 1 wound. I only got 3 CP left. Okay. So 1 will die. The Scarab Colts, 1 wound, so 1 will take a wound. I'll just put 1 on the back here. Then the Demon Prince will take 1. So, well, that wasn't good.
It was okay.
I thought I was gonna do more damage than that.
I still got quite a few smites left as well. So.
All right, so there we go.
Cool. So I've left the Demon Prince who's got the duplicity thing. 1. Oh, sorry. I've left the left someone who's got the gaze. Not the gaze. The cult duplicity thing. There we go. I was looking at him and I was like, he's got gaze of fate, and I said it.
Oh yeah. So you already cast gaze. So his other thing is the teleport.
Yeah. Cool. But do I really want to do that? Is there anyone else in range? Like, is the Sorcerer of Warp Time and Temporal Manipulation in range of the rubrics? 12. So it should be.
Yeah, he should be. Yeah, they definitely are.
That's cool. Okay, so we're gonna do the Demon Prince. Is gonna oh no, he's got more chance of it going up my magic stuff. We will use a sorcerer to try and smite the what are they called? The
Plague Marines?
Yeah. Oh wait, is the other dude closest?
Yeah, so the Plague Marines are right here, and your last sorcerer that hasn't smited would be him.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay. So, smite from him.
Super smite.
Yep, super smite. 3 wounds. So 3 fire pain.
It's not even coming up. I'm just saying it, and it's just like happening. So.
And I failed.
I don't think I've ever seen so many rolled.
So 2 die.
Wow.
Hey, all right.
Amazing. Okay, we're gonna actually skip to the assassin now.
Okay. So assassin.
So yeah, he's gonna go absolutely crazy. He's gonna cast Zinch's Firestorm.
Okay. So with the +2 to cast Zinch's Firestorm. Alright, rolling it. And it goes off on a 9. I have no denies, so let's roll 9 dice.
Yeah.
So 2 6s, so 2 mortal wounds. Or 3 mortal wounds because of the +1. So 5 ups. Fail them all. So I'm down to 5 wounds.
He will try a smite on them.
Okay.
A smite on him.
So smite with +1 to cast. That's going to just barely go off with a 5. I cannot deny it because I've already denied 2. Damn it.
Okay.
So D3 mortal wounds. 4 mortal wounds. 5 ups. There we go. I took 1.
Well, okay. Is he within 3 inches of my? Oh no, he isn't, is he? Because I said to move him out of heroic intervention range of the scarab.
Right.
So he shouldn't be within 3.
I can't move through the wall because I'm not infantry to heroically intervene.
Oh no, that's not the reason why I said to do that as well. It was so if I cast Infernal Gateway on him using the 1 CP strat doing another power, it means he can take a more mortal wing.
I see. Okay, yeah, because you want to do Astral.
So I will do that. Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing.
Or Infernal Gateway or Astral Blast. It's pretty much the same power. So whatever's the less typical.
Yeah, CP to get it. So.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so you're down to 2. So we're going to go ahead and roll that. So this only gets +1. Goes off. So it's going to be D3 +1 mortal wounds. Oh, 11 mortal wounds, by the way, because I rolled a D12. 4 mortal wounds, just enough. So 5 ups. Come on, baby. I failed 3, so I'm down to 1 wound. That sucks.
Oh, that is absolutely disgusting. And then yeah, we will. Actually, we've got 1 smite left from Demon Prince, didn't we? Because we didn't use the cult duplicity power yet.
Right, and so he can smite the Marines.
Yeah, he'll just smite the Marine.
Okay. So let's roll that. Super smite again.
Oh my god.
The 6. Fuck me.
Instant demonetization.
They super died. I failed 3, but yeah, we're dead. Oy, this is not a good game.
Wow.
That was what? 4 super smites? Something like
5? 4 or 5?
Oy.
Something like that,
It's not good. Alright. So what are we doing next?
Guys, if anyone's watching this and debating getting 1,000 Suns Army, buy it. We haven't got any psychic powers left, so we will go into shooting. That's okay.
You can cast your buffs real quick if you want to put them on.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
You want to put them on
I'll just do Weaver. Like if I've got it, Weaver and Glamour on the 2 middle dudes.
Okay,
On the the middle.
Prescience too, or?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
So you get +1 on Prescience, nothing extra on Weaver, and nothing extra on Glamour. So, Prescience first. Does not go off. Do you want to use the CP or no?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Way low. You know.
Weaver goes off, and Glamour goes off.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, so what we're going to do is just use the rubrics to kill that bad blight ball, essentially.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you would have been able to cast that. Okay. Hold on, I'm putting out the buffs real quick.
Alright.
So what'd you say you wanted to do?
Just use the rubrics to kill the bad blight spawn, really.
Okay. So, you get 8 shots with the... So let's see, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dudes left plus a pistol. So that's 11 shots with that guy. So let's roll that.
You got to fire the pistol separate, just see if he puts him out of his misery.
And you get to reroll 1, so that was 3 misses. Those will all hit. So looks like you missed 2 total. So that's 9. And you need 5s to wound me. 3 wounds. AP -2, so 5 ups. Fail 2, and 5 up, feel no pains. Fail 2, so Foul Blight Spawn's dead.
Nice. That gets me my head hunter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now I'm getting my ass handed to me. This is fun. Question mark.
I think there's a few more question marks after that.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many Scarab Occult Terminators can see the Demon Prince, and how many can see the Rhino?
So none can see the 1 wound one because he's behind the wall. So are you talking about this Demon Prince?
Yeah, the other one.
Okay. So
I don't know how many can see.
That one because of his wings. I mean, the intent was that you wouldn't be able to see his wings. So here, I'll turn him around.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just fire everything I can at the Rhino then.
As far as the Rhino goes, actually, it's different guys can see different things. So you'd have 1, 2, 3, and that one would be out because of where he can see. So you have 3 that can shoot.
I think the Rhino's closer though, so I don't think I'll be able to shoot him actually.
You're right. Okay. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
would be able to get 3, and none of the Hellfires into them. So you'd have these 3 guys that could see him.
Okay.
Sorry, I was updating your score real quick.
That's okay. Sparkly Lukey Boy 2 says he'd rather not play Thousand Suns.
Alright, so we got 3. So rolling it up. You missed once. This dice rolling app likes you, but you missed the 1.
I know.
And then we got 11 hits. So rolling those up. Oh shit! Sorry. It's -1 to hit. Has smoke this turn.
Yeah.
You reroll that again. So instead, you would hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got to reroll 2. 8. So you got 8 hits. Hey, that made a little bit of a difference.
Yeah.
Rolling those. So wow.
I actually only rolled 2 3s last time. That would have been 2 less.
4, 5, 6 wounds. Hey, but I rolled really well for my saves. I only took 2 wounds. So, what the hell?
It's alright. It had to swing back the other way eventually.
Yeah. So the Rhino's down to 9 wounds left.
Cool.
Cool beans.
Okay, so I think that's everything for me. I know I've got the sorcerer, haven't I, with his combi bolter who can shoot the demon prince.
Yeah, he could. Well, so I forgot if your intent was to be, because he's way too close to this PVC. So if your intent was to see the demon prince.
No, I mean the assassin one.
Yeah. I just realized he was way too close to that to this PVC. He actually can't get far enough away from that to legally target the demon prince.
Oh, okay.
So technically, I would have a few wounds back. But yeah, because if I were to place him over here,
it was my intent to basically be able to see the demon prince.
Yeah.
So or be closer. Like if it means I'm closer and I have to charge him, then that's fine. I don't mind charging him with a sorcerer. So.
Well, the biggest thing is Astral Blast wouldn't have hit him; it would have hit these 2, which would have taken 4 wounds off this, and then 3 wounds off of that. But
well, if you have to put the sorcerer closer to get him in, I mean, he's going to get his full shot rapid fire anyway. So if you want to be fair with it, if you put him out of 12, out of 12 of the demon prince, so I can't charge him, but I can still shoot him. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So if he's there, you can legally target him with everything. So there you go.
That's cool. So right, the sorcerer.
I had to move him way closer. So.
Oh, that's cool. Fine. Yeah, but just make sure he's like out of 12, just so I can't charge him, because otherwise that'll be unfair to you.
Oh.
So.
Well, I mean, you want to be out of 12 of them?
No. To be honest, I would be in 12, but now we've seen the outcome. So if he fails with his bolters, then he can charge in, and I won't have to basically commit a full unit of Scarab Occult. But then that would be unfair because I've seen the way everything else pans out. So if you keep him out of 12, it means I can't legally charge him.
Yeah. Okay. So you basically want to use him to charge in if this fails. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I can't. It would be unfair of me to do that, you know what I mean? So I'm okay shooting him because that was my intent.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
If I charged in, then it would be unfair on you because I've seen the amount of mortal wounds done to him.
Yeah, that's true. So you're saying keep him outside of 12. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I can't charge, but I can shoot, if that makes sense. So that's cool. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and.
He's just slightly closer to the demon prince then. All right, so he hits all 4 hits. Roll those. 2 wounds, so he gets a 4 up because he does have separating plate. Fails 1.
Oh, so close.
I do want to CP reroll this though. God, it's so terrible. I'm having to use CP for all rerolls. Yeah, I'm gonna CP reroll the save. Oop, I'm down to 2. Alright, so 4 up. Ha! I failed it still. 5 up, feel no pain. But I make the feel no pain. Fuck yeah.
Come on.
So I
That's some
wasted a
bullshit.
CP.
I'm gonna have to charge in with an entire unit of Scarab Cold Terminator to try and get a second Headhunter point and a third kill.
That's right. That's right.
Well, then that's gonna happen. Because I'm gonna roll like a 12 on the charge.
Probably.
Super charge.
So you do want to charge the Demon Prince then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and roll a charge for the Demon Prince. So Scarab Occults into the Demon Prince. They get a 5. So they definitely
Should just. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, so they can. Do you want any on the other side of the wall, or you just want to keep as many on this side of the wall as possible?
Just try and, well, like basically just move as many, as close to him
Okay.
as I can, but then just to get as many of the unit in, because I want maximum attacks, because they're not very strong. So.
Well, my question is, do you want any on the other side of the wall?
Yeah,
Okay.
but if it means,
well, you can
if it takes some away from how many are in combat, then no.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So there we go. So that's 5 inches for that guy. So then you're trying to maximize. So that guy will go there. This guy will go there. And then the rest just kind of trail in. That. And then like that. So. Yeah, they're within 6 of Arimon too. So. Do you have any other charges you want to make or no?
That's essentially it, to be honest. I mean, I think they'll kill. I think they'll kill them. Should do.
So let's go ahead and then take you want to pile these guys in then?
Yeah. So I'm gonna win you on 5s, right?
What was that?
I'm gonna win you on 5s in combat.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'll play vets.
Okay.
Just to see what I can get.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just scooch these guys up then. They only get 3 inches though. So yeah, you're gonna have like 2 guys out of combat.
That's okay.
But everybody else is within. So you've got so that we'll just say this guy's a sorcerer. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 swords. So that's 7 times 3. So that's
Yeah, I think
21. And
you might want to double check that in the codex because they might only have 1 attack each because they're 1,000 suns, aren't they?
I thought they had 2.
It's always better to check. I'd rather roll. I don't really want to roll too many times.
Yeah, they have 2. Oh, the sorcerer only has 2 as well, so he doesn't get any bonuses.
That's right.
Alright, so did I edit your CP? No, I didn't. You're down to 1 or 2?
1, I think.
Okay.
Because I paid 1
Oh, that's right.
to do the other stratagem, yeah.
Okay, so we got 21 swings with your swords. Roll those. You do get to reroll ones. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 miss. So 6, that's 15 hits. So let's roll these real quick.
Lucky Lucy Boy. Sorry, they've got 3 PBC, a Rhino with Plague Marines, 1 Foul Blightspawn, a Demon Prince, and some Blightlord Terminators.
So we get 8 saves on the Demon Prince.
Mm-hmm.
These are AP minus 3, right? So power swords? Yeah. So 5 ups. Roll these. Okay, I'll take it. So
How many did you pass?
you can see it on the screen right now. So I failed 3. So
okay.
3 feel no pain saves on the Demon Prince. So roll these. I failed 2, so he's gonna die. But it's on a 4-up. You take mortal wounds, right?
I think so. I'm not that familiar with that card, to be fair. Like, I haven't played it very long.
Yeah, I think it's a 4-up for the separating plate. Yeah, it is. So I roll 6 dice, 4-ups. You take mortal wounds. So the scarabs will take 2 mortal wounds. So it's gonna kill the one in the back and do a wound on
Yeah,
the one right here.
that's okay. I'll take that. That's a good trade.
Okay. So yeah, Demon Prince gone. All right. Well, that was
Cool.
not good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a brutal game for the Death Guard, but we kind of knew it was gonna go this way, honestly.
hmm
I think even if I had hit everything, I don't think it would have done very much.
I just don't. I don't really think they're. What was it? I think we're up to like 9 super smites, and it's only turn 2.
Yeah.
So
So
just
you still haven't gotten any Born for Greatness points yet.
no, I don't think I have.
So for this turn, you would have held 1, you got the bonus, and you killed something. So that's going to give you 3 points. So you got a 5-point turn 1.
No, I did actually. The Demon Prince killed the remaining cultists,
Demon Prince.
and he says, "Yeah, the guy who's got Born for Greatness. It was the what one was it? Who had Born for Greatness?
It was
The
the.
one with
Oh,
the,
yeah. It was the Duplicity Demon Prince. That's right. He did Super Smite. That's right. So yeah, you're going to
did
get.
he deny an enemy power as well?
He did not. I failed
Ah,
my
okay.
powers, and then Arimon canceled one. That's how that went. So yeah, so you got 3 points, 5 points for turn 1. So that means you're up to 8 points. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points. Because I haven't given
Ouch.
you Born for Greatness.
I think this is the highest I've ever scored in a game by turn 2.
Well, you're also playing Mono Death Guard. So you gotta
Hey
take
man,
that. You gotta take that into account.
true. I mean, it'd be interesting to see what would happen in this matchup when they're both got their Psychic Awakening book.
Well, the biggest thing, and the biggest thing going into this game, and I kept telling people, is that because Death Guard lacks AP on literally everything, I have no functional way of, like, doing anything to you, you know what I mean? Like, all your stuff has 2-up saves against my army. So, it's like, okay, this will be fun. But, it is.
Yeah, true.
Alrighty. So, no sense of being salty. I think you're going to table me this coming turn, but we'll see.
Potentially.
Yeah, there's a very, 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 very high chance that you're going to table me this turn. Okay. So, PBC is going to go ahead and just move up 9 inches. That's going to definitely put him in range of these cultists. So, we are going to go ahead. So you have 1 point that you can spend to give the Scarab Cults a 3-up invulnerable save, which I am perfectly fine with. I still have the Blight Lord Terminators to bring down. But you did leave all the characters exposed.
That's fine. I don't really need them anymore, to be honest.
No, you've got table control. How far out is he from these guys? He's actually... So he's within 18 of that guy. So I'm going to go ahead and move this PBC up 9. So he'll be just within range of these rubrics here. The Plaguecaster is just going to kind of hop onto this objective here. Alright, so I still have the guys in this Rhino.
You kind of need to.
So, 1 more Foul Blight spawn, and the other unit of 6. Boy. So, welcome you guys. I'm playing Bobby, for whoever's out there. Do we have a lot of viewers, Bobby? Are we popular?
We've got a couple.
Yeah! Victory.
We've got 6. This is 6. It goes up and down though. So.
Yeah. Oh, it always does. Yeah. I mean, we're either popular or we're not. Okay. So I think I really need to kill the rubrics. Really need to kill that terminal.
You'll probably easily pick up at least maybe 2 units of cultists. You might even get a kill more this turn, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be really, really difficult. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I am gonna hop out the Foul Blight spawn this way, and then
Um,
my Flail Marines are just gonna kind of hop out this round right here.
Sparky Lukey Boy says he's looking forward to see what Death Guard get in the new book.
Oh, me too. 100%, man. 100%. I'm trying to make a game out of this. It's just really hard. I mean, I do have the Blight Lords, but yeah, at this point, it's really rough. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop. Actually, do I want to come towards the middle? I really don't want to take all that Overwatch. That's the problem. Yeah. So
To be fair though, still got a Rhino, still got some Plague Marine. It's still a game. Like, it's not.
Yeah, it's not 100% like decided yet, but it's just gonna be. It's definitely an uphill battle at this point.
Of course. It's like playing Custodes. You got 3 units.
That is true. Okay. I think that's it for movement. Oh no, I gotta advance this Foul Blight spawn. Foul Blight spawn's going to advance. He gets 3 inches. So, oh yeah, he can definitely get closer to the Terminator Sorcerer. That was the idea. Is basically get closer to him than anything else. And then we got a Deep Strike in the Blight Lord Terminators. So.
Sparky Lukey Boy. Apparently, Death Guard are getting some stratagems where they can slow down units or something. I'm pretty sure they were like previewed in the Conquest magazines or something as well.
Yeah,
But I'm not too sure.
I had intended to use that 2 CP stratagem, but I had to use too many damn CP rerolling once.
You still got 2 CP left though. So.
I do, but I definitely don't want to spend them doing that. You know what I mean? So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and draw a zone real quick. So let's see from him. It's gonna be like right there. From him. So I can actually get a little teeny bit closer, like right there.
Andre Shoten says, "Do you keep your social distance?"
No, we're not. As a matter of fact,
This is like
Bobby's
the epitome of social distancing.
Bobby's just in the other room. He's just like, hey, I'm gonna hang out in this room. We're gonna play a game, and that's how we did this.
Yeah, I'm sitting here painting rubrics in the other room.
Painting rubrics while playing as rubrics in proxy. That's pretty funny.
Rubric exception.
Ah, shit. That wasn't good. I dropped my flail, dude. You know what? Flail Marine, you're going to go right there. Blight Launcher is going to go right there. This guy's going to go right there. Ah, shit. The force is in the way. I forgot. That's -2 to charge. Fuck. It's not good. You know what? That actually won't be too bad, honestly. Yeah, we're going to do it like that. Okay. Yeah, because as long as they don't pass through the forest, I'm good. Yeah, so just make sure he's just at 9 here.
I'm just going to move away from you and doombolt you next turn.
I know you are. I know that's exactly how this is going to go, but... Alrighty. I think that's it for my movement. I'm just going to move these Marines up.
The first time I ever played was Black Templars, I think it was, as most people do. I started in 3rd edition, so... But yeah, I think I've repainted them all Iron Warriors in a day, because I realised Chaos was awesome. So...
That's awesome. Okay, so on to our Death Guard Psychic phase, which is going to fail again. Because that's what I've kind of chalked this game up to, is that my psychic powers will not go off, but I will try. So at this point, I've lost access to Plague Wind. So let's go ahead, and I'm going to try to cast. My Asthma's only 18-inch range, so he's out of range. So I am going to try to cast my Asthma. The only thing that's in range to deny is your rubrics again, which they're totally going to do, but my Asthma...
Of course it is.
Oh, at perils. That's cool.
Actually, is there a stratagem I can use which makes you take more mortals or something?
No, that's demons.
Oh, okay.
Which, by the way, you can still summon demons.
Oh, I know I can.
So I'm
I'm
going to
looking
take
at
D3 mortal wounds. 2. So 2 mortal wounds on this plague caster. He takes 1. So that's cool. And my Asthma is going to go on this PVC in the front. And that's it from that. And then the Demon Prince. What?
I think this is my friend trolling me, by the way.
Who is trolling you?
He's I think it's my friend Simon. So he knows how much Vesper charm is, so he's like, would you say they have a special place in your heart?
Alright. I don't think I'm going to cast, because I don't want to cast Smite and drag you out of range. So, yeah. So, let's go to the shooting phase for the Death Guard. So I'm going to go ahead and start with this PVC in the back. His flamers are going to go into these rubrics. Slugger into this last rubric, left alive. And the mortar will actually put into the Scarab Occult Terminators. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and roll the number of shots for the PVC. 9 shots. I'm going to go ahead and roll the wounds out onto your Rubric Marines. So wounding on 3s, rerolling all wounds. So I got 2 rerolls there. So all of them wound. So you got 9. So it's -1 but +1, so 9, 3 ups.
Cool.
Looks like 2 die. So do you care where they die from?
No, not really. Anywhere.
Okay.
Really.
So just 2 die right there. We'll go ahead and roll the Slugger. So Slugger gets 4 shots, hitting on 5s because I did move. 1 hit, and I'll just roll that on the table. No wound. And then the mortar is going to get 6 shots, and these are going to hit on 5s as well. Into the Scarab Cult. Wow. 3 will hit. Did you want to use the +1 invone or anything on the Scarabs? Or should I ask?
What's the minus on it?
What was that?
What's the... But yeah, I've got 1 CP left, so... what's the damage on it? D3?
D3.
What's the damage on the flails?
2. Straight 2.
Yeah, we'll use it now.
Okay. So your last CP is going into the invone save on the. So the Scarabs now have a 3-up invulnerable. So wounding on 2s, we're rolling wounds, all wound. So you have 3-up invulnerable on the Scarabs. They make them all. So good
Oh,
deal.
that was a good shout.
Next, I'm going to go ahead and shoot the other PVC. So the Flamers we already measured are in range of those cultists. The Slugger is going to go ahead into the Scarabs? No, because they'll have a 2-up regardless. So Slugger will also go into the cultists just because. And then the Mortar is going to go into this last rubric here in the middle. So sorry guys if it keeps lagging. I think it's because I'm using my camera. So it's like multiple
Maybe.
things. So we get 9 shots with the PVC Flamers into your cultists. So they wound on 2s, rerolling all wounds. They all wound, so 9 cultists are dead. That's the whole squad.
That's good.
Yeah. And then I said the Slugger was going into him, so it does nothing. So we got the Mortar. How many shots do we get? 3. Hitting on 5s again with no rerolls. Nothing. Next, we're going to have a Combi Bolter from this remaining Rhino. It's going to shoot into this last Rubric Marine. Gotta kill him. 4 hit. And 2 wounds. He has a 2-up save. 1 and a 2. So, and you have no way to reroll it. So I killed that last Rubric.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah. That's right. Take that, son of a bitch. Next we have, I'm going to go ahead and shoot the, I think the Plague Marines still have pistols, right? When they swap out for a while? So,
I'm not sure actually.
I think it's, I don't remember. Anyways,
You can do it
we'll
anyway.
shoot the
It's a pistol. Go for it.
Okay. So they get 10 shots then. So 10 shots into your Scarab Colts. They're going to miss 3 times, so that's, or 4 times. So 6 wounding on 4s. So 3 2-up saves on the Scarabs. So 2 ups. They're good. And that's that Bolter, that's them. So I still have the Foul Blight Spawn. So how many shots does he get?
1.
5 shots? I'm going to melt this motherfucking sorcerer. Strength is going to be strength 8. So wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s. All wound. So you got 5 invulnerable saves on the Terminator Sorcerer.
Yeah, go for it.
He fails 3, so he's dead. So Terminator Sorcerer's
White one there.
You knew it was going to happen, though.
Oh, sorry. We're not a Space Marine. Sorry, I was like, oh, Fonda.
I'm actually doing stuff, so that makes me happy. Alrighty. So next, we got those back Foul Blight Spawn. Or the Marines.
Just quickly, can he target them? Or are the Scarab go closer?
No. The Terminator's in the back.
Oh no, I meant the Foul Blight Spawn. Could he have targeted him?
No, I made sure that when I ran at an angle. That way he was further away from them and closer to him.
That's okay.
Yeah, so it was really, it depended on how far I ran, which I ran 3, so that was pretty good. Okay. So we've got the Terminators in the back. I'm going to spend 1 CP for veterans as well. They're going to shoot. So let's see, how do I want to do this? So I'm going to shoot both of the Blight Launchers into Ahriman. I'm going to shoot, and then I have 6 more bolters, so that's 24 more shots. We'll shoot those into, sorry, I'm going to do the 2 Blight Launchers into this sorcerer here. I'm going to do 2 bolters into that sorcerer too, just to make sure, and then the other 4 bolters into this for this sorcerer. So
Okay.
yeah, so 16 shots into him, 8 into him, and then the 4 blight launchers too. So all right.
Cool.
So let's go ahead and roll the blight launchers real quick. So hitting on 3s, so 3 hit. And wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s. So 1 wound. So 4 up. 4 up, or sorry, it'd be a 5 up save. He makes it, so he's good. Little shit. And then we have 8 bolters into that one guy. So let's roll those real quick. So looks like 5 hits. These guys are not going to do anything. 3 wounds. And you save 2. So that sorcerer took 1 wound. Well, that sucked.
Like 436 points.
I spent the 1 for veterans. So actually, he took 2 more wounds from the blight launcher. I forgot about that. So roll those real quick. He fails them. So 2d3 wounds. He's dead. Yeah, he takes 4 damage.
That's good.
Sorry, I forgot about the +1 wound.
That's okay. Araman has 5 wounds though.
I didn't wound Aramon. I targeted the sorcerers.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay.
Because I'm trying to pick off the sorcerers because Aramon's within charge range.
Okay.
Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to circumvent the forest and not go through the forest.
Yeah. Might have to though. So what sorcerer died?
That would be that was the Cult of Duplicity one.
Oh, okay.
So sorcerer number 1. So warp time, temporal manipulation.
That's cool. I just crossed him out. Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't a big loss. And then we got 20 bolter shots into the. This is sorcerer number 3, so he's the second Cult of Time one. So we missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we missed 9, so 11 hit. And wounding on 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 saves. 3 ups. You failed 2, so you took 2 damage.
Nice.
Not bad. Could have been better. Okay.
Cool.
So, assault phase.
Mm-hmm.
Or charge phase.
I can't actually see where the Blight Lords are.
What was that?
I can't actually see where the Blight Lords are.
Oh, they're, sorry.
That's right.
They're way over there.
Oh.
See them now?
I'm gonna have to refresh a couple of times. I think.
I'll hold it there for a second, just so you can see.
It's okay. Yeah, it's just taking a while
Okay.
to refresh. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's cool.
Bring it back to the middle. Alright. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start with the Plague Burst Crawler. It's going to charge into your Scarab Occult Terminators.
Yeah. Fine.
So you get 8 shots with your 2 bolters that are there. Hitting on 6s, nothing. PVC's charge range is going to be...
Did I get any ones?
What was that?
Did I get any ones?
Oh, you did. You got 2. Sorry. Yep. 1 hit. And no wound, because it wounds on 6s. So, I got a 5-inch charge with the PVC. So, it's totally in range. And he's just going to touch you, basically deny Overwatch. Next, we're going to declare the Flail Plague Marines into the Scarab Occult Terminators. They get a 5-inch charge as well, which is not very far. They're like 1 inch away from you, but... Alright. So I'm going to move the 2 flails basically closer to the wall, because your guy's within 1 inch. And then the other Plague Marines are going to be up here on this front guy. I'm trying to get them closer to the Demon Prince so that when he charges, hopefully I get the aura. That's the idea, anyway. Let's go ahead and I'm going to declare with the Terminators. They're going to declare this Ahriman and this Sorcerer. Actually, yeah, because they can get around that without clipping the Forest. I'm only going to get like one guy in combat if I do that. And those Cultists. So pretty much decide depending on what I roll. So you're going to have a pistol from Ahriman and a pistol from the others. Do all the Sorcerers come with an Infernal Bolt pistol? I think they do, right?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Okay, so hitting on 6s, one hit, and wounding on 5s doesn't wound. And then for the Cultists, I'm just going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are in rapid fire, and then you got 4 more. So 16 shots. So 16. 1, 2 hits, and then 3 rerolls. 3. So you got 3 total. And let's see if any of them wound. Nothing. So cool. So let's roll for the Terminators, please God. Please be with me.
Double one.
This would be awful. Hey! Yeah, 9. Fuck yeah. 6 and a 3. So where do I want to go though? That's the question.
So if one model has to move through it though,
right?
Doesn't that still reduce it by 2?
Right. So I position him in a way that way when he comes in, he's basically going to skirt right past and be within an inch of Ahriman here. It's just
I know, but the other models have to move through it. So therefore, if one model has to move through it,
right.
Then it would still be a minus 2.
But that's where the initial model is the only one that has to end within an inch. So basically, this first.
But it's the unit. It's the whole unit, isn't it? The whole unit will be moving through the terrain. So if the unit will have to move through terrain at some point, that one model will, but the other models will have to charge through.
Right.
It's still part of the charge move.
Right.
That will still be minus 2.
That's where I'm trying to explain what I'm doing. So I'm moving around the terrain with the first one, and then the rest are going to move like they're circumventing the terrain. So I'm only going to get one into range. But
okay, that's fine. Yeah,
that was the intent.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm not going this way. I'm coming around.
Okay. So basically, I'm just going to have to smite the absolute crap out of them again.
Yeah, I know. It's just
okay.
Because even if this guy moves straight forward 9, I mean it won't be bad.
You'll get like 1, maybe 2.
Yeah, it's just if I can get a couple of them, that'd be really, really good. Yeah, we're gonna come this way. So I'm gonna move like I said. So the initial one is gonna move within an inch of Ahriman there, and then everyone else, because they have to move basically like super circumvent. So 9 inches that way. But does it make sense what I'm trying to do then?
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, I knew exactly what you were getting at, and I'm trying to basically not touch the terrain. They're like charging you around this forest, but the flails are out. So, and that's the biggest thing. Flails right there, and flails right there. And then we get the Demon Prince. He's going to declare these front rubrics. The front rubrics, your Terminators, and all the damn characters too. So everybody.
Wow, he's brave.
So, you can't actually declare them, can you? You can declare that one. Actually, yeah, you can declare them, but they're 12 inches out. So 2 pistols there. They can't, and then these guys get an Overwatch. So let's roll the pistols real quick. Both miss. And then for your rubrics, you got 3 left alive, plus the 2 Reaper cannons, and then the 1 bolter. So that's 7 strength 4 shots. Let's roll those. Rerolling the 2 1s that you missed with.
moving on 5s anyway, so it's all the same.
Yeah, so 1 hits, doesn't wound. And then you've got the 2 Soul Reaper cannons, so that's another 8 shots.
Was there only 1s there again?
Yeah, I rerolled them.
Oh, okay.
You got 2
It's just a
more
bit
wounds.
likely.
So 3 hits with the Soul Reaper cannon. Wounding on 5s again. 3 wounds. So 5 up invulnerable. Failed them all. And then 5 up field of pain. I made 1, so I took 2 damage going in. So he's
Classic.
6. Alright, let me roll his charge range and see what I get. He gets a 9 as well. That's good. Is it good enough, though? That's the question. So, he's going to hop over these rubrics and go into your... Yeah, because that'll put him within 9 inches of the flails. So he's going to hop over the rubrics and go into the scarabs.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Cool. So, on to the fight phase. So let's go ahead. I'm going to start with the plague flails. So I'm going to go ahead and pile them in. Basically closest to closest. So we got the 2 flails, and we've got the other 5 marines. Don't, yeah. Well, I already said I'm going to do this. So 4d3 swings with the flails. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 swings.
Oh.
So 8 swings. Oh, pretty good.
There's quite a few. That's what you got last time as well.
Missed 1, so rerolling it for the Demon Prince. So that's going to hit with a 6. So 7 will hit. So they wound on 3s, but rerolling all wounds because of Arch Contaminator. So
That's cool.
Failed 1 wound. Reroll that. It's going to make it with a 3. So that is 7 invulnerable saves. So they have a 4 up now because of... Oh, shit. I forgot Glamour. I'm sorry. Let me reroll those. Okay. Let me reroll those. 8 hit. So rerolling the 1. So I only hit twice now.
Oh, wow.
So I hit 3 times now. So we'll just say all 3 wound because I made all the wounds before.
Yeah.
So 4 ups. You made them all.
No.
And then we have...
Just a quick thing. So, did you declare the sorcerers with the Demon Prince, or he wasn't in range, was he?
He was in
Do that.
range. He was at 12 from him.
Oh, okay. Did you declare them that? Yeah.
Yeah. So the idea was to try to, if the Plague Marines can kill even this 1 sorcerer with the 1 wound left, then the Demon Prince could, well, he'd have to pile into the rubrics, but, or the scarabs.
Oh, okay. So I was going to try and heroically intervene, but not really any point.
Yeah, you can. Did you want to heroically intervene into the...
I was looking at the Demon Prince really, but there's not really any point.
Yeah, and you're... yeah, I would say 1 of them would be in range. Yeah, that guy's out, but... so you don't want to then?
There's probably not much point, mate, to be fair, because you're going to get to strike him anyway.
Yeah.
Currently, you can't. So...
So I get, with the Knife Marines, we get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So hitting on 4s. Rerolling the 1 miss. It's going to miss. So that is 3 hit. These scarabs are not going to die. 1 wound, but I get to reroll all wounds. So that's another 1 wound. So 2 saves for the scarabs. I'll just roll them. And they make them both.
Wow.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead with the Terminators next. Because that was a big failure. So the Terminators, they get a 3-inch pile in. So I'm going to put 1, basically these two can be closer to him. He's going to come in here. Pile in 3, pile in 3, pile in 3, and pile in 3. So these 3 in the back are going to be out of range still. So I'm going to put 3. Oh, the sergeant's right there. I'm going to put 2 into the sorcerer with 2 wounds and 4 into Ahriman.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my last CP for Veterans of the Long War.
Yeah.
Oh, 0 CP. So it's the sergeant and 1 other into that guy, so that's 7 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Nice. 2 misses, so 5 hit. And wounding on would be 2s now. And I believe their Aura of Rust goes off on a 5 now.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Sorry, double checking real quick. Yeah, wound roll of a 5 now. So, roll. Get to reroll the 2 1s. So it's going to be 2 at -3 and 2 at -2. So I'm just going to roll those on the table. So the 2 at -3, 6 ups. He makes 1. And then 2 at -2, he makes 1. So he took exactly 2 and it'll kill him. So,
okay.
So that was sorcerer number 3.
Okay.
The second Cult of Time one. And then we've got the other 4 going into Ahriman. So that's 12 attacks. They missed twice. That's pretty good. So 10 and wounding on 2s.
They got 4 attacks each.
3 attacks and there's 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Alright,
actually,
cool.
there's 5 of them. Shit. Let me roll an additional 3 real quick. So 2 more are going to miss, so it's only 1 more hit. So 11. And then they wound on 2s. Rerolling the 2 1s that I rolled. All will wound, so that many invulnerable saves.
Cool.
Ahriman's super dead. He failed 6.
Huh?
So there goes Ahriman. They're going to go ahead and do their consolidation. We will actually consolidate them into... It's probably a bad idea, but a couple of them are going to touch the scarabs, and then the rest are basically going to come closer to this last sorcerer.
Cool.
And then last thing is the Demon Prince, and then it's your swings. I actually did a reasonable amount of damage this turn.
It wasn't that bad. Pretty good.
Yeah. All hit. And then wounding on 3s. Yeah, 3s. So I failed 1 wound, so you got 7 saves on the scarabs. They have 4-ups now, right? Yeah, 4-ups.
Yeah.
So 4 of them will die. So
4 of them will... Oh, yeah, they will, yeah. Yeah, they will.
Yep. Do you want to pull the ones that are in combat with the Blight Lords or the ones in combat with the flails?
I'm wounding both on 5s, aren't I? So,
Yes.
ooh, hard choice. Probably the ones in combat with the Blight Lords.
Okay. So I will pull this one then, and this one. So they're out of
Have any of them got the missile rack, or are they just all got bolted?
Yeah. All the missile racks are still there.
Alright, okay, that's fine.
So, yep. Okay. So you've got 1 sorcerer, and it looks like 4 or 5 scarabs are left.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like. So they're gonna have to pile in a little bit to basically get within coherency. there. They don't get rerolls anymore because I killed Ahriman. This guy's dead. And then Sorcerer and those guys. So.
Yep.
So you got a Sorcerer with, they get 3 attacks or 4?
It's 2 basic and plus 1 because they've been charged.
Okay.
Like,
so 3 attacks into the Blightlord Terminators.
no, it'd be into the Plague Marine, sorry. That's what I said, yeah.
No. This is the single sorcerer that's left in the back.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's.
Oh, right. I think He does get 3 attacks. Yeah, he does get 3 plus 1 4.
He's out of
Yeah.
reroll range, so 2 hit, and then wounding on 3s. 1 wound, and I've got a 3 up because it's only AP -1. Made it, so he's good. And then I charge these guys, so we still have the sorcerer left. So he gets 3. I gotta roll this separate.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 guys are left, so that's 12 attacks into the Plague Marines. Yep. So they missed 5, 6 attacks, so 6 hit. And they wound me on 5s. Wow, 3 wounds. So 3 6-ups. Failed 2, and 2 feel no pains. Failed 2, so 2 will die.
Cool. And then the Sorcerer?
I'll pull that one, and I'm going to pull this one. Yep, oh yeah, Sorcerer. Yep, thank you. And Sorcerer gets 3 attacks. Hits 2. And he wounds on 3s now, so 2 wounds. These are AP -1, so 4 ups. Failed 1, and so it's D3 damage. 2, so 2 feel no pains. Made him. Wow, double 6s. Okay, I'll take it.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh, I gotta consolidate the Demon Prince. So he's gonna consolidate into these middle rubrics. Not that he's gonna do anything, but okay. So
They'll get to attack him, won't they?
oh, they would. They would. Do you want to pile them in an attack or?
Yeah, I might as well. I mean, yeah, the Bloodlord's already piled in anyway, so they might as well just.
Yeah, so you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks from normal ones because I didn't charge you, and then 2 attacks from the sorcerer. So rerolling the 1/1 because there's a Demon Prince right there. Hits, and then they wound him on 5s.
Would he have been able to pile into them though?
What was that?
Would he have been able to pile into them? Because he fought, didn't he? And then.
He killed. He attacked the scarabs. So he killed
Oh,
a bunch
okay.
of
Yeah,
scarabs and then consolidated
Yeah, that's okay.
into them because they were closer. So 2 saves on the Demon Prince, fails 1, and 5 up. Fails it, so he's down to 5 wounds. And then you have 2 from the sorcerer. Both hit and wound on 4s. No wounds. And then we do have the PBC. I forgot to roll that. Not that it matters. 4 attacks.
It probably will be.
4 attacks into the Terminators. Fails them all. Woo.
Cool.
Alrighty. So we do have leadership. So you lost 5 Scarab Cult Terminators this turn?
I think so.
And
How many of them?
9?
Could be. Let me double check. There's 10 overall. So yeah, you took 1 out in the previous turn. So.
Okay. So on a 6, they'll lose 1 more. Nope, they're good.
Cool.
And then the middle rubrics, I only killed 3, I think.
How many are there?
6.
I don't think you. Did you kill any?
No, I did with the flamer. Remember?
Oh, okay.
It was like I
think you
think
killed
on a
4.
6 you'll lose 1 more, but they're good. They're fine. Okay, so time to actually score that turn. I actually did stuff finally. Yay!
You got some headhunters.
Yes, I got multiple headhunters.
You got Aaron, the other sorcerer, and the other sorcerer. You got 3.
Actually, I got 4 because I killed 2 sorcerers, Ahriman, and the Terminator sorcerer. So I maxed it.
That's good. Yeah, you did, yeah.
I will not get a recon.
No, you don't get recon.
Nope.
Because
Because I ran
yeah.
away. Yeah, so that'll be it. I'm gonna kill more, but you're gonna hold more, so. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We hold the same now.
I killed your Demon Prince. Demon Prince, a failed blight for the unit of Plague Marines and a Rhino.
And I killed 4 sorcerers. A unit of cultists.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 4 sorcerers.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Neither of us hold more,
Yes.
actually. We both hold 2. Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, you do, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So this turn, I actually get.
No, you get 1. You only hold 1. You've only got the Rhino.
I've got a Plague Caster on the bottom left one.
Have you? Oh, yeah, okay.
He's still left.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I've got it. Okay. Yeah.
So 6 plus my bonuses. So I'm up to 11 points. Yay!
Nice.
Yay! Slowly swinging back. Yeah, sorry. There's a Plague Caster. He's like right here on the edge of this objective. He's my only other HQ that's still alive. Yeah, I gave you 2 headhunter points. So, okay, sir. It's your turn 3.
Well, it's a bit of a big turn, right?
Yeah. Well, that was a huge swing. Like, if I had failed those charges, I think it would have been game.
Yeah. To be fair, though, I think I've got enough smite. Sparky Lukey Boy is saying you did declare them in your charge, and they would get their extra attacks.
Oh, the Rubric Marines. That's right. Okay, let me add him real quick. He's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did declare him. So I'm going to do another 5 attacks with the normal ones. 3 are going to hit. Let me just roll the wounds on the table. No wounds from those guys, and then 1 from the sorcerer. I'll just roll it. Hits. Doesn't wound. Rolled a 1. So, okay.
Okay.
Yep. He was right.
I'm trying to think of what to do. I could get an easy headhunter point by using Dark Matter Crystal to basically use my Demon Prince as a satin.
Yeah. Let's see. How far are you from? Because I don't know what spells you actually have left at this point. Let's see.
I've got the Cult of Magic dude, who's got like all the Inferno and Firestorm stuff.
Yeah.
So.
You got Gaze of Fate, Warp Time, Zenith's Firestorm, Infernal Gateway, and then Sorcerer number 2 is still left. So what does he have? I lost his cards. Oh, there's 3. Let's see. He's got Glamour and Infernal Gaze. So you got Glamour, Infernal Gaze, Warp Time, Gaze of Fate, Infernal Gateway, and Firestorm left. Plus the teleporting power, and you do have the healing power still, because you do have 1 Cult of Time left.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is move in advance the cultists, basically to hide behind the wall, and grab that back objective on my end.
Okay, so you want to basically move them back to where those rubrics are?
Yeah, essentially, but like trying to get them behind the wall.
They get a 5, so they can move 11 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he can actually get pretty far. It's like right there.
Yeah. The intention is to basically.
The biggest problem is this guy way out here. So, do you want to move him like as far back as possible to basically be out of flame range?
Yeah, just to even get them out of bolter range. I mean, I'm going to try and kill as many Blight Lords as I possibly can.
Okay.
I should have enough smites to do it. I'm not entirely sure I will, but I might do. I mean, I'm operating on a skeleton crew now, so I've got like a sorcerer, a sorcerer and 2 Demon Princes. I might be able, 10 Blight Lords. So.
Well, and don't forget you got your mini smite. Well, they're in combat right now, but
yeah, I mean, I can get them out. So. How far do Blight Lords move? 4.
4 inches.
So their threat range is 16.
Yes.
Okay. Just thinking. Okay. So Demon Prince has moved 12.
Mm-hmm.
Blah. How many wounds has your Demon Prince got left?
5.
5 wounds. So realistically, I can move both Demon Princes out of threat range of your Blight Lord.
Oh yeah.
Still be able to smite Demon Prince to death.
Oh yeah, 100%. You can run
Okay.
away.
That's cool. The only thing I'm thinking though is to basically, where are we? Use the Dark Matter Crystal
Oh.
to grab the Scarab Occult Terminators out of combat, throw them on the objective near the what's he called? Near the Playcaster.
Oh, so basically deep strike of 9 inches over here, and then go for
Yeah,
that.
shoot him, smite him, but then they're gonna get hit by the PVC.
Yeah, which it won't do much.
Maybe, but if I can lock it down as well,
Yeah.
like just do like a mass redeploy to your bottom left.
I mean, you 100% can. What's the range on
And then I
DMC? Is it 9?
I think so. It might be 6. It's either 6 or 9, so I'd have to basically give up a Demon Prince to do it.
Yeah, it's just. Let's see. End of your movement phase, 12 inches.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
So, I mean, technically, you could redeploy both the rubrics and them using both, but you would have to sack the Demon Prince to do it.
Yeah,
Because even if you move
that's the thing.
12, yeah, because you can't move far enough over here to like get out of the way of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so let's see, 12 inches. Yeah, because you can't fall them back and then do it. I mean, he could always go on like a suicidal trip to kill as many Blight Lords and get those scarabs out of the way.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Sparky Lukey boy says those Blight Lords will still be there. So he's probably right. I mean, my Demon Prince right now has got Inferno thingy and Zinchi's Firestorm.
Yeah.
So I could go for the easy kill, get the Demon Prince out of the way, keep one of the Scarab Occult Terminators within 12, yeet them out of there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could bring him up here, yank the Terminators out, charge, kill him.
Yeah.
Still control the middle, so you're not going to get the bonus.
No, I would if I yeeted the Terminators over, killed the Malignant Playcaster. Well, that charged them. It's a risky move, but
yeah, because you have to make
you can
the
kind
charge
of,
into him too.
yeah, but if I move the rubrics over there as well, I've got 2 chances to do it.
Oh yeah.
So I can jump. Yeah, so if I do the Cult of Duplicity Power to get them over there,
Yeah.
but then I can't really move him over. So
Yeah.
I mean, the Cult of Duplicity dude just got warp time, so he can warp time himself. So he can basically move over, yeet the dudes out of there, and then warp time wherever he needs to go.
That is true. Oh yeah, because he can double move. So yeah, you could always hop on.
Yeah, it's probably a really good move.
12.
So like, how far is it from the middle to the Rhino?
Oh, from the middle to the Rhino.
Or, middle to the PVC.
To this
So basically, what I want to do is move him move the demon prince
Oh yeah, it's only 11
to be
inches.
within 12 of the.
So what are you saying you want to do? You want to move the demon prince towards the PVC?
Yeah, I want to try and yeet the scarab cult out there.
Okay.
So you don't get an easy charge or something next turn.
Okay.
I don't want to give those bloodlords anything to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you could just try and like move the demon prince so he's at max range of the scarab cult terminators.
Okay. I'm measuring 12. Oh, so you want to see? So max range over this way.
So as far away from the bloodlords as possible, basically.
Okay.
So I can move the demon prince, but like nowhere near the bloodlord terminator. So if he moves into the middle, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then in warp time, he can yeet them away and then warp time himself.
Okay. So I'm trying to measure out how far the demon prince will go. So that's 12.
I'll run away from the bloodlords now.
Okay.
I'll deal with them later.
So basically, if you move the demon prince, so if you move this demon prince here, he's at maximum range to yank these guys out.
Okay, that's cool.
And then you can warp time away, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided that's where he's going. We've already moved the cultists. You have those other rubrics, these rubrics, and demon prince.
The rubrics can stay in the middle for now. I mean, they're going to have to give themselves up, really.
Okay.
Just to act as like a speed bump. But like, they're already in combat, right? So yeah, if I kill the other dude, they'll kind of act as a speed bump anyway. So yeah, I'll just jump the other demon prince kind of over the top of him, like closer to the PVT. Oh no, sorry, closer to the demon prince, but near the PVT. That makes sense.
So you want this one like
the intention is to smite the demon prince if I need to.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So you want to go as far away from the demon prince as possible, but be closer to it to smite it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case I need to, but without of like 16 of the blight lords, just in case you do like some crazy charge.
So let's see. So if he goes there, he's going to be well within 16. So 16 inches from the blight lords is over here. So if your intent is to smite the demon prince, there's no way to be closer to that and still smite him. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Unless you just want to run him, and then you can run him like back over here or something.
No, because if I might be able to charge the PVC.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you move,
I'm just waiting for the camera to catch up.
Yeah, I mean, the shitty part is if you move him over here, he's within 13 of the spawns. You'd be able to smite, but then that keeps you've got like a 9-inch charge into this PVC.
Okay. Did you say he was near the blight spawns?
What was that?
Oh, I thought you said spawns. I was like, wait, what?
No. The foul blight spawn's way the hell on the other side of the table. I don't think he's doing
Oh, right, okay, yeah, cool. I was like, wait, have you got like a stealth foul blight spawn somewhere?
Yes, a pocket foul blight spawn. He just came out of nowhere. That's how you win games, man. You just hide models in your pocket. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really difficult to try to keep away from the blight lords where they're at without sacrificing something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the rubrics will just have to act as a speed bump. So, I mean, you could always shoot them and try and charge something else, but it just means you're gonna have to try and do that. If you don't kill them, then I'll be on like a 2 by night.
Shit, man.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Well, because I was gonna say another idea would be to.
Yeah, no. Just I'll tell you what. Move the demon prince over. Then they're close to the PBT.
Oh shit. Never mind. Wait, yeah.
And then basically, what I can do is jump him over near the PBT.
Well, so
Because I've got targetable smites with him anyway. I've got targetable powers. I've got Zinchi's Firestorm, and I've got the Inferno. If need be, I don't even need to smite. I can just do that.
Oh, true. Okay, because my other idea was to pop, if you cast the teleport power on the Demon Prince here, and then Dark Matter Crystal these guys, then you can warp time the Magic Demon Prince.
That would also work. But then I'm sacrificing Killy Power.
Oh, yeah, you lose one spite. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so what do you want to do? You want to move him closer to the PPC then?
Yeah. And just use the targetable powers to that.
Okay, so he's going to use all of his targeting powers on him and then charge the PPC. Gotcha. Okay, so like that. Does that look good?
It's still lagging. I don't actually know where my models are at.
He moved just a little south of the other Demon Prince. He's probably about 6 inches away.
It's just catching up now, so.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, every time I reload the stream, it reloads it back. It's like Groundhog movie. So.
I'm sorry. I don't mean this to be
That's
frustrating.
okay. That's okay. So we will start off with the psychic phase with the.
Did you want to fall back that other sorcerer? That way I don't get free movement in the combat phase?
I don't think I can I?
Yeah, he's right here. He can fall back. I wasn't able to wrap him.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we'll do that then.
Okay.
We'll just, because we can sacrifice him as well. We've already marked that head down. Done with the sacrifice.
Yeah.
Is he Cult of Magic?
He is Cult of Time. So he can bring back one of those scarabs if you want.
Yeah, the scarabs can bring back themselves, can't they? So.
Okay, so what are we doing next, sir?
Okay, so we're going to use. Can you move him closer to the Demon Prince?
Yeah, the sorcerer, definitely. He can be like right here.
Yeah, just looking for him. Smite him. Okay, so we're going to start the psychic phase.
Oh, end of movement. You want dark matter?
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna dark matter the Scarabacol.
And where
Basically,
do you want to place them?
9 inches away from both your PVC and your Playcaster.
Okay, so you want to be like, I don't know if it's kind of hard to see, but like kind of like right here.
Yeah, so basically they're closer to the play. Well, they're equidistant, so I can shoot one or smite one.
Yeah.
And charge it, just so I can get one model on the objective, really.
I'm just making sure they're. So I'm gonna put him slightly closer to the plague caster. That way, if you want to smite him instead.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
All right. So. Cool. We've used the DMC finally. What are we doing
now? Fun. Then we will use the Cult of Time power on those dudes.
It is warp cast 6. I know that.
Yeah, but if it goes up on a 9, then you get these room models back, right?
Oh, it's within 6 inches of the Psyker, though. So it'd be 12 inches. So I don't know if you can...
Hang on, let me bring it up.
Yeah, it says...
Don't need the Cult of Time dudes already get, like, a standard.
Oh, yeah, you can cast it with the Cult of Time, the Scarabs themselves, if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Okay. Let's roll it out, then. You rolled a 3, so...
It didn't matter.
Yeah. Wow, it's only warp cast 5? Holy shit, okay. Did you want to cast...
Cool.
Well,
okay.
If you had cast Gaze of Fate first, you would have failed
it. Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
We will use Smite from the Sorcerer.
Okay.
Onto the Demon Prince.
Okay. 10. So, I do have a couple denies. He's out. And Demon Prince will take it to the face. So, D3 mortal wounds. 1. Made my feel no pain on a 6.
Brilliant. Okay. So the Cult of Duplicity is going to cast Warp Time on himself.
Okay. Goes off on a 10. I will try to deny that with my Malignant Plaguecaster. He only gets 1 deny. I don't deny it, so he gets Warp Time off. Where do you want to move him?
Just kind of like maybe closer to the PvP.
So do you want him closer to the PBC, but close enough to smite the Demon Prince?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Just to basically get away, because if I charge the PPT anyway, then
Okay. So if I put you like
you're not gonna.
right there, you're just slightly closer to the Demon Prince. There.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And then we'll smite him.
Smite the Demon Prince. 10 goes off. So D3 mortal wounds. 2. 2 5 up.
He's got +1, by the way.
Oh yeah. Shit. Let me reroll that. Yeah, he does. So D6. So 2 still. Wait, did I roll 4 before? I rolled a 4. Let me just reroll the Feel No Pains. Feel No Pains. So I take 3. Sorry. Alright, so I'm down to 2.
No. Cool. How many smites have we got there?
You have the mini smite from the rubrics, and then you have another mini smite from these other rubrics, but I don't know if they're in range.
No, it's okay. I've got a plan for them anyway.
Yeah, they're in range.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing the mini smite with the middle rubrics first.
Okay, middle rubrics. Goes off, so 1 mortal wound, so feel no pain. I felt it, so I'm down to 1.
And then we'll do a smite from the other dude as well.
Okay. 5, it goes off. This one I will try to cancel with the Demon Prince. Yeah. Cancel it with a 9.
Okay.
I'm forcing you to use the Demon Prince to kill me.
That's entirely fine. We will use we'll do Infernal Gauge on the Demon Prince in the middle.
Okay. So rolling it. Goes off. So 3 dice. 1, 1, 2.
Wow.
Nothing. That power never works for me.
Oh, God. Oh my God. Yes, I'm gonna have to Zeech's Vital, aren't I, really?
Yep.
Because it'll be.
Alright, so
that's...
Firestorm goes off. And I have no denies, so.
Roll a lot of 6s.
Roll a lot of 6s. That's
At least 3.
I rolled absolutely no 6s. 4,
Wow.
4, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that's fine. So, what's the other sorcerer got?
What other sorcerer? Oh, the
Cult of Time.
The one that he has the Cult of Time power. He was actually the one with Infernal Gaze, so that would have been.
Oh, okay. And yeah, because of his Infernal Gaze, and then on Smite.
So you would actually have a Smite.
Oh, okay.
On the other Demon Prince. Yeah, because you're not
the
going to cast Infernal Gateway.
Smite would have to target the other dude anyway. So.
What was that?
The Smite would have to target the Playburst Crawler. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot, but
at least it does something. So
yeah, do that.
Goes off. Does 1 mortal wound. 5 up. Failed it, so it takes a wound. Down to 11.
Yeah. That's cool. Okay, so we're gonna probably have to go into the shooting phase now, because I don't think I have anything left.
Yep.
That sucks. So, we shall fire a bolt pistol from the sorcerer into the Demon Prince.
Oh, yep, I'm within 6. Don't you have to be within 1 inch to shoot it into combat, though?
No, you can fire it even if an enemy is within 1 inch.
Okay. Roll it. Hits. Doesn't wound. Roll a 2. And I take it you want to shoot the pistol from the sorcerer in combat, too?
That is the only one in combat, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought you were saying the one that was out of combat.
Oh, no. I
Oh.
was saying the one that was in combat.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I was saying, yeah.
Yeah, no. He rolled
Yeah.
a 2 to wound, so.
That's okay. Okay, so we will fire every single Scarab Cult Terminator that we can into the Playcaster.
Into the Plague Caster or the PVC?
Oh, the Playcaster.
Plague Caster, okay. So that's 2 of the. You still have both of the big guns left. You want to shoot the Hellstorm missiles into him too?
I can't target the character, so yeah, I have to.
Yeah, you can. I placed them closer to the Plague Caster for this reason.
No. I mean, I can't shoot the Demon Prince. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So the missiles are going into the Plague Caster too, then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Everything, absolutely everything.
So you hit 5 times with the Reaper autocannon or the Reaper cannons, wounding on 4s. So 3 wounds. I'm just going to use the dice app for all these. 5 up save, failed them all, and I'm going to roll those again for my Feel No Pains. So I failed 1. He's down to 4, I think. I don't know how many wounds they have.
He's taken 1 anyway, so.
Oh, that's right. He did perils earlier. That's right.
Also, it was taken 2 then. I think they've got 4 wounds.
He's down to 2. Ugh, they only have 4 wounds. I thought they had 5.
They're not Iron Hand.
I'll roll the bolters real quick just to get those out of the way before I roll the missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hit. Wounding on 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds. That's pretty good.
5 to 5.
Failed 3 wounds. And we got 3 Feel No Pains. 2, so he's dead. Ooh.
Awesome.
Got the Plague Caster.
Great. What?
I think that's it for your shooting.
I might have a rubric actually. I actually can. There'll be a rubric that can shoot the Demon Prince.
The Demon Prince is in combat.
He is. That is true. Yeah.
So he can shoot.
Maybe he can't.
He can shoot his 2 shots at the Blight Lords, though.
Yeah. Why not?
Why not? 1 hit. And no wound. Roll 1.
That's fair enough. Yeah. Sparkly Lukey Boy is advising me to ignore the Blight Lords.
I think you're trying.
Yeah, I'm trying to really hard. Okay, so we will go with charges then.
Yep.
Go for the Demon Prince into the front Demon Prince into the front Demon Prince. Well, one's the Warlord.
Your Warlord one is the one in the back.
All right, okay, we'll do the front one then.
Okay.
Do,
front one's gonna charge first. So let's roll his charge. See if he makes it. He does. He got an 8. So let me go ahead and roll number of shots for the PVC. 11. So 11 from the Flamer, and then we get 4 Sluggers. I don't think it. Yeah, it's definitely not within 9. So he will be wounding you on 3s, rerolling 1s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I'm gonna reroll the 1. Fail. So 10. So 10 4-up saves on that Demon Prince.
Oh wow. Okay. Statistically, you could live.
He tanked all but 1, so he's down to 6.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
That's fine. Is it okay if you use his movement to kind of put him towards the back of the PBT?
Yeah. He got an 8-inch charge, so let me roll the Slugger real quick. See if I even. Two hits. Okay, that's pretty good. And no wounds. So, alright. I will go ahead and move the Demon Prince 8 inches away. So he can basically be almost to the back of the tank.
That's cool.
So he's like right there.
And then just charge the other one. As well charge. The
Okay.
other one.
So the other one's going to roll. He got a 5. Yeah. He's just close enough to get tip of the PBC here.
Cool.
Alright.
And then we'll try to charge the Scarab Cult Terminators as well.
Okay.
If possible.
YOLO 9-inch. Nope, they roll 6.
Amazing. Should have done Gaze of Fate, right?
It would have probably been better than yeah, it probably would have been better than the no, because he got a good smite, so he got the super
That's
smite.
cool. Okay, so yeah, we might as well do both the Demon Princes
Okay.
at once, right? And then we'll go to the rubrics combat.
Alright, so we got 16 swings. They all hit but 2. Let me reroll those real quick. All hit. And then they wound me on 5s. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got
6 5 up.
Yep, 6 5-ups. Roll those. Failed 4 of them, so that's 8 wounds. And roll these on the app. Took 4 wounds. That's pretty good.
Not too
So
bad.
I'm down to 7. Did you want to consolidate this back Demon Prince around the back of the PBC to be closer to the objective?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically there. And then this one, I'm sure you kind of want to come over there. So cool. And then you want the rubrics to all pile in then?
Yeah, I might as well. Just to try and punch him.
So you got 5 normal dudes. 5 normal dudes. Roll these real quick. Boom. 3 hits. Oop. And a total of 1 wound. These with the regular guys.
So it needs.
Made my save for that one. And then you have 2 for the sorcerer. He hits both. And he rolls a 2 and a 3 to wound. So
Fuck's sake.
and
That's
then I
fine.
get 7 attacks back into them. So 3 are gonna miss. Reroll those real quick on the table. One will hit. So 2 missed. So that is 5 hits. So I'm not gonna kill the squad. 4 wounds. So they have 4 5-ups. They failed 2. So I'm just gonna pull 2 normal Joes. Alright. So, you killed the Malignant Plaguecaster, so that's good. So you're gonna
Okay.
kill 1, you're gonna hold 1. You don't get the bonus.
Hold 2.
Yeah. It's because you went first. So this is your
Oh, okay.
kill and
Okay.
hold. So you killed 1, you held 1.
Yep.
You got another headhunter, so let's go ahead and add that on here.
I think I got my extra big game hunter as well.
Yep. You've maxed that out, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put that at 4 now.
Okay.
You're born for
I
greatness.
need to check.
Yeah, he hasn't really killed anything. He killed that one character with a smite, or the one.
It's not.
Squad.
Most of it isn't like killing stuff though.
What was that?
Most of the Born for Greatness isn't really about killing things though.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because if you hold this objective, you're gonna get 1, and if you deny a psychic power, yeah, true.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
So
It's all good.
you got another 2. So that puts you up to 18 then.
Cool.
All right. Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and hide the dice app and move into my next turn. All right. So I definitely need to.
There's literally Terminators and Demon Princes left on the field.
What was that?
It's literally all Terminators and Demon Princes.
Well, I have the four. I have four flail dudes behind this wall still, but I don't think they're
All
going
right.
to get very far. But I am going to pop them out here.
Oh, I forgot about those. Yeah.
Yeah, the guys that failed to kill.
Did they take morale last time?
What was that?
Did they take morale last time?
They did not, but they only lost 2, so they can't fail.
Oh,
Their leadership 8. That rhino is totally staying. Well, I'm gonna actually advance that rhino. I think maybe. I'm gonna move these guys later. Let me figure out what I'm gonna do over here first. Obviously the Terminators are coming up here. Hold on a minute. My wife. Yep. Hey, what's up, baby?
Cool.
I'm in the middle of a live stream. Yeah, I'm almost done though. I'll call you here in a few. Bye. Did that interrupt the video at all? It totally... Okay, it's back. Sorry about that. So for you guys who like Final Fantasy, there you go. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and just scooch up the Blight Lord Terminators. They're 4 inches. More or less. This PVC, so he gets 9 inches. Well, let me run this Foul Blight spawn real quick out of the way. He only gets 2 inches, so he gets 7. No, he's not going to quite make that objective. So he's actually going to run back this way. This PVC is actually going to trundle around onto this objective right there. This PVC is going to fall back because it's still at its top bracket. Well, hold on. I'm going to actually have to measure this. So he falls back 6 this way because I need to be outside of 3 inches of you. And 3 inches this way. So basically, we're right there. He's got 7 wounds left. Miasma Pestilence is gone. Those guys moved up there. So this Demon Prince is going to go ahead and fall back over here. Basically running away from...
Can you move far back enough that I can't heroically intervene into you?
Oh, into the PVC? Yeah. I'm just outside of 3.
Okay.
So... I wouldn't have actually moved up the full 3 inches. Like, I could have moved 2 inches and been like that. I wanted to be a little further on the objective.
Cool.
Foul Blade spawn, or they moved up there. He advanced back there, which leaves this Rhino. I think this Rhino is just going to kind of move further back. Actually, he's going to move like as far back as humanly possible, but still be on the objective. That way, if you decide to get crazy with your Demon Princes. Okay. So, that's it for that. Psychic Phase, I am not going to risk a power with 1 wound left. So, that moves us...
See if you would have perilled.
Yeah, because I have done that before. I'm like, oh yeah, why not? And then I perils and kill the guy.
I've done that so many times with the Thousand Suns. I have 1 Demon Prince that you couldn't kill. And I done 2 powers and got a double stick and died. So...
Yeah, so you get it. So his Sluggers is going to be out of range. So this PVC Sluggers is going to go into this unit of rubrics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the mortar is going to actually go into this 5-man rubrics. So Slugger, I'm just going to roll it out on the table. On this, I get to reroll 1s because of the Demon Prince. 1 hit. 1 wound and a rubric makes it pretty good.
Hang on, 2 seconds. Sorry, would I have not been able to trap him with a the pilot from the Demon Prince?
Not with 2 demon.
I could have stopped him moving back there, couldn't I?
No, because you can only tri-point to stop something. Because the thing is, even if you're touching.
Yeah, but I could have made it move sideways, which means it wouldn't have been able to move.
Oh yeah, true.
Towards the
True. So, in which case, this Demon Prince would have stayed up in the front. And so,
yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, so basically this PVC would have had to move over here. Does that look good then?
I'm waiting for the live stream to catch up right now, so
basically he
just a bit
moved into the forest away from you. So you're right. You're 100% right. All right, so we got.
I just don't want you getting that bonus.
What was that?
So I just don't really want you getting the bonus.
No, that's true. Well, I should be able to get it anyway because once I kill these rubrics.
Yeah.
So, we got the mortar going back into this 5-man squad. 1 shot. Misses, but I rolled a 1. Misses. Other PBC can't shoot. So, we have these Terminators. And they are well within range of a lot of stuff. Blight Launcher is just in range. That one? Where's the other one? Okay. So both Blight Launchers are going to go into the 5-man rubrics. And then, let's see, how many bolters do I get? So that bolter will have to go into that rubric. 1. He's out of range of anybody. 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 bolters from these Terminators going into the cultists. 1 bolter into the rubric, and both Blight Launchers into the rubrics. So, Blight Launchers into the rubrics real quick. 3 hits, and then they wound on 3s. We're rolling. All wound. Rubric Marines have a 5 up because the one's out of cover. They made them all. 2 5s and a 6. Bolter into the 1 rubric. Gets the reroll hit. All hit, and then these wound on 4s. 3 wounds. They have a 2-up save now. Hey, I rolled a 1 on that. I take it you want to leave the sorcerer alive?
Yeah.
Because he's the one that's poking his head out. Okay, so I'll just pull the 1 in the far back. And then we had the other 4 bolters. Yeah, 4 bolters going into the cultists. So that's 16 shots. I'm going to use the app for this. Rolling these.
Ooh, misses, please.
1, 2, 3 misses, but that are 1s. So reroll those. Only one of them turns into a hit. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10. Rolling into the cultists. 2 fail to wound, so 8 6-up saves. Yeah, 8 will die. So take it you want to pull the ones that are out of cover?
Yeah, possible.
Okay, so I'll pull the 3 in the front and 4, 5. So I left the sergeant alive. Alright, and then that's it from the Blight Lords because I do not want to kill the rubrics with bolters. So, charges. So the Blight Lords are going to declare the rubrics in the middle and that last sorcerer. So I'm going to go ahead and roll. I'll just roll them all together. Well, no, I have to. So 2, 3, 4 shots that are strength 4. So let's roll those. All miss. And then you have 8 shots that are strength 5. All miss. Okay. Yeah, nobody's in range to reroll 1s. Oh, I haven't been shown the dice app. I'm sorry. Rolling the charge for the Blight Lords. They get a 6. So, I need to move the first one closest. So he's going to go here. This one right here is basically going to go way the hell out over here. Same with this one. Stay the hell out over there. He's going to come down here. He's going to come down here. I need to keep one within 9 inches of this Demon Prince. So this guy's going to come right here. He's going to come over here. He's going to come down here. And then one flail is going to come into this guy, and the other flail, get 6 inches, is going to come down here. And then we have the Plague Marines. I'll roll this out. They only get a 3-inch charge. But they're within...
I might actually lose this, you know.
Maybe. I don't know. It looked really grim there in the beginning. It's the flails that are just dragging this out for me, though. Alright, so... I guess I will go ahead and swing the Plague Marines first. So I'm going to roll the number of attacks with the flails real quick. They get 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks. They are not in reroll range of the Demon Prince, I don't think. No. So they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits on the rubrics. Wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s, so they got 1, 1, which does not convert.
Yeah, cool.
So they get 5. Roll them again. These are their saves, sorry. So all the rubrics are dead. Yeah, they failed 4 saves. So that straight up kills 8 rubrics if there were 8. They're dead. So I'm going to go ahead and consolidate these guys onto the objective. In case you want to come at me, bro.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm going to go ahead and pile in these guys. I'm not going to pile in any of the guys that are in the back here.
Okay.
I'm just going to remove the sorcerer. I'm about 90% sure he's going to die. So
Yeah, I'm right to that.
basically not waste the time rolling him out. So, let's see, how close are they to the... They're 13 inches from him. So, my consolidation will put me... Yeah, they're further from him. So they can get 3 inches that way, because he's closer.
That's cool.
Basically just slowly trundling towards you.
Okay.
Alright, so that's my turn. I'm going to get 1 recon point. I finally am.
Yeah, you will, just about, yeah.
Yep, because the PBC's still there. So, get a recon point. Finally got the bonus. So, this is actually a 5-point turn for me. I think so. Yeah, I got the bonus. I killed more and I held more.
You've definitely got Reaper, a couple of Reaper points now. You've got as well.
I'll tally that at the end. So, 5 points.
But you got 20 rubrics and 30 cultists, so that's 2. And then you got the 5-man unit, so you got like at least 2.
Yeah. So it's 17 to 18 right now. So it is
Nice.
your turn 4.
Cool. So what do I need to do? I'm just going to check Born for Greatness.
Yeah, I don't know what you need for Born for Greatness. That's the... Because he killed a squad. And I know you have to hold an objective.
Outside of your deployment zone.
Okay.
That's fine. You can get
So if you hold this objective, you're going to get 1.
Yeah. And then I can begin and end the battle round wholly within my opponent's deployment zone, so I can max it out this turn. Oh, actually, can he heroically intervene into that playback crawler?
No, he's more than 3 away from it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So...
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let me measure out the deployment real quick so that we can get you... Okay. Yeah, so if this Demon Prince just kind of hops, like right here, then...
Yeah, that's cool.
Do you have to be wholly
One...
within or partially?
Or it just says wholly within the deployment zone. So.
Yeah, I would say,
yeah, wholly within. Yeah, so it'll be in. It'll be
yeah,
in.
I would say he'd be good if he goes there. So you'll get 2 points for that.
What one's the cult with magic?
The Cult of Duplicity was the one I just moved. So Cult of Magic one's
All
over
right.
here.
What's the furthest I can move that dude away? Without actually. Hang on a minute.
I really
Okay.
don't think
What's the?
I don't think I'll catch him with anything really at this point. So
No, that's cool. So what's the closest I can get to the demon prince? I.e., like 24 away, without being close to the blight swarms. That's really not blight swarms, the blight lords. Because basically, I want to try and get him with the cheeky power.
let's see. So you have to be within 24 of him.
Mhm.
So that's 24 there. So 24 is like this forest right here, but that you'll just be outside of my threat range if you go here. So
Oh, okay.
you move there. Are you within range at all? No, you'll be out of range. So you would have to move. You'll be just out of the Blight Lord's threat range, but you'll be closer to the 2 flails here.
Okay. Yeah, I can kill them with another power, maybe.
Okay, so you want to move him?
Yeah, I mean, you've only got 2 guys there, right? So
I only have what? God damn.
you've only got 2 Plague Marines flails?
Yeah. Sorry, let me measure 24 from him.
Just to double check.
So 24 from him would be basically right there.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Where's the dice?
Can you move the Scarabacol Terminator just to be in range of the flails?
Oh, to shoot their bolters? Yeah.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, they're fine where they're at. So do you just want to move them towards
Oh,
the
okay.
objective?
Yeah, just to try and do some damage. I mean, how many wounds has the Rhino got?
The Rhino has 9 left.
So the Hellfire racks might be able to be something.
Yeah, I mean, if you kind of just scooch these 2 guys this way. Yeah. Actually, they're well within range if they go there, so we move them back a little bit. So, and then, yeah, they're in range there. The Plague Marines would get... No, they wouldn't get cover. Well, you can't actually see through the PVC there, so... Let's see. Let's go ahead and move.
Cool.
There we go. So if you move kind of like that, then these...
Because I'm just thinking, if I move them across, then what I could do is potentially get a charge with the Scarabacol Terminators on the Rhino, grab the objective from the Rhino.
Oh. They only move 5 inches. There's no way. Unless you teleport them.
Or I can warp time them.
Yeah, so if they moved... So I'd already moved them, so if they move their max, they'll be there.
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, so even if you warp time them, they'll be like right there.
Yeah. Fine.
The best case would be to teleport them if that was your plan.
Okay. Can we move the... I don't know if it's worth... We'll move the rubric basically back as far as they possibly can.
Okay.
So even if you move your 4 inches,
Sorry, I forgot.
I'll have like 1 on the objective or something.
Okay.
But then you still won't charge me, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So this guy will basically be tippy-toed on the objective right there.
Yeah. You killed 3 units that time, right?
I killed the rubrics, I killed the cultists, and I killed a sorcerer.
Yeah. So I'd have to kill your demon prince, the PVT, and the other dudes in order to...
We're on the top of turn, so...
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So,
yeah, no, I'm just thinking. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you...
I'm thinking to basically take you out of the game in regards to killing.
So if you kill the rubrics, or you kill the Plague Marines in the middle, and you kill the Demon Prince, it'll be hard for me.
Yeah, I'll try and I'll start a psychic phase then. So like after the top rubrics have moved.
So did you want to move this Demon Prince? I never moved him.
Not yet. So basically, we'll do the rubrics first. I think the stream's still catching up. So
okay.
The Demon Prince, basically, what I want to do is make sure he's within 24 of the Demon Prince and out of max threat range. So I can do like Zinchi's Firestorm or Infernal Gaze on him, just to get that final wound off.
So you would actually you'd have to advance this Demon Prince at least an inch to do that.
Okay.
Because of where the dice was. So do you want to advance him then?
Probably going to have to. I mean, it would be great if I could charge.
Okay.
I really need to charge to do that.
So if he advances, he'll be like right there. Just
yeah.
Within 24. And then should be out of, yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, not, oh, wait, yeah, sorry, yeah, that is right, yeah, that's fine, it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just like really confused, because the stream was still catching up, so.
Okay, so
it's all good.
Spread out the Scarab Cult Terminators, the rubrics have run away, your Demon Prince has gone over here to get 2 points, and then that guy advanced over here.
Yep.
Okay.
That's good. So we will do a smite first.
Okay.
From the Cult of Duplicity Demon Prince.
Okay. So that's
onto the PvP.
Yeah. So roll.
Yeah, has to be.
He gets 5, so this goes off. So D3. He gets 2, so 2 feel no pains. Felt both, so down 5.
Cool. We'll do a smite. Oh, no, actually, we'll do the Cult of Time Power on the dude to try and bring one back. We'll bring a couple back.
Okay, from the Scarabs on themselves. Goes off on a 9, so that's D3, right?
Yeah, D3 back.
Yep, so D3 destroyed models. So you get 3 back. Damn.
Well, that's good.
So where do you want to put them?
That's really good. You can put them, because I can put them in contact, can't I, with the PVC?
No, because most rules now say that they have to be more than 1 inch away.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look.
It just says place it in unit coherency, but
yeah, so
I
you could.
It would be fact, so.
It would be broke, but it's thousands.
Well, because they want everything else to be outside of 1, so.
Fair enough. Okay. So we just it doesn't really matter because I want to shoot them anyway, so doing that would be counterintuitive to what I want to do.
Okay.
So we just basically place them within range, within coherency, really.
Okay, so I put the 3 over here, that way they can rapid fire whatever the hell they want, so.
How many wounds does that dude got left? The PBC?
5.
Oh. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is, the Demon Prince has got 1 more power. It's only got Gaze of... Actually, no, yeah, we'll just do Gaze of Fate on that Demon Prince.
Yeah, he's got Gaze of Fate. So, Gaze of Fate roll. He gets it.
Awesome stuff. So, now my last Demon Prince.
Yep.
Will use this is it. Do we do Zinchi's Firestorm? Or do we do Infernal Gates?
Well, Gateway goes on
the
PVC, so you don't want to cast that.
No. Infernal Gates. The 4-up power.
Oh, the AoE. It's still the same thing. It has to target the closest visible unit.
Infernal Gates is a targetable smite. The 4-up smite power.
Yeah, this one doesn't. This guy has Infernal Gateway and.
Oh, okay.
He has Infernal Gateway and Zinchi's Firestorm.
Oh, okay. He will do Zinchi's Firestorm.
Okay, targeting the Demon Prince?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll roll it. You get a 9. I will try to deny that. That's the only deny I have. I rolled a 9, so I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to beat it, don't you?
Yeah, so it goes off. So
6
9
dice.
dice.
I know.
6s, come on, baby. We got 1 6. So that's just enough.
Wow.
5 up. Made it. I rolled a 6.
Jesus Christ. I thought we had Infernal Gaze. That's why I moved in that way. It's okay.
Do you wanna? Well, you'd have to advance. Do you wanna cancel? So we'll just say you cast that. So I'll have to put him within 24.
Yeah.
But do you wanna reposition him somewhere else?
I'm not entirely sure. Because if I do him, yeah, it's not really going to matter.
Yeah,
So,
Infernal Gaze was on the Sorcerer, not the Demon Prince.
yeah, no worries. Yeah, he'll have to try and smite the thing then, won't he? Smite the PvC.
Okay. Do you want to move him back an inch? That way you can charge it afterwards, or?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, so that way you still did the... Because you can basically charge back and get out of range again, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so rolling a smite. Goes off in a 5, so D3. Does 3 wounds. 5 ups. Failed them all, so I'm down to 2.
Cool. Okay. So we just have to open up with the Scarab Cult Terminators.
Mm-hmm.
We'll shoot the... Yeah, we'll fire everything into the plate marine into the middle.
Okay. Except for the Hellfires?
Yeah, we can. I guess. How many plague marines is there? Like 2?
4. Yeah, so they can't see the Plague Marines, the 2 with the Soul Reapers and the missiles. So it would be 6 guys in the Marines.
Yeah, we'll put the Soul Reapers and the missiles into the maybe the Rhino, if they can.
Okay. So let's see. That's 12, 24 shots. So 24 shots into those Marines. Oop. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me reroll those 5 real quick. Converts into 3 more hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's pretty good. When you're on 5s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 7 5 ups. 5 ups. Failed 4. So that's just enough. And 4 feel no pains. I felt 3 of them, so I'm down to just 1 guy.
Cool.
So I'll just pull those 3. I'm gonna swap this guy for an actual flail. Okay. And then you have the 4 missile shots. I'm just gonna roll these out. So 4 missiles hit, and then they wound on 3s on the Rhino. All of them wound. So the Rhino has a 5 up save. Fails all of them, so 4d3. You did 10 damage to it. Does it blow up? Does not. So you killed the Rhino.
I got my kill.
Look at those missile launchers, man. Alright, you got them. What else we got?
Awesome. That's essentially it, I think.
Okay. So charges?
Yeah, it would have to be always tough charging a PvT.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you would have gotten 3.
Is it damage 1? The flamer.
The flamer, yeah.
Yeah, we'll charge the Scarab Cult Terminator into the PvT.
Sorry, I'm updating your score real quick with your secondaries.
It's okay.
Alright, so charging into the PVC. Number of flamer shots, I get 8. So these wound on 3s, we're rolling 1s. We're rolling 1s. So 7 saves on the scarabs. These would be -1 but +1, so 2 ups. Failed 2 exactly. So I'll just pull one of the 3 that just got brought back. And then Slugger hits once, 1 wound, and your scarab makes it. So they rolled a 8-inch charge. Do you want me to charge them any funky ways? Or?
Just kind of out of range of your Bloodlord Terminators,
Okay.
essentially.
So I'll just kind of have them just kind of group up behind it.
Yeah, just kind of use it as like an extra movement phase a bit. But
There you go. Just right behind it. And then Demon Prince, you want him to charge him?
yeah, he's just going to boop in.
Okay. He got a 7, so he can't make it over it. So
No, he doesn't really want to do that. He just boop in. So.
okay, do you want him like behind the PVC, like back tread here?
Yeah, just as far away from him as possible, already.
Okay, so right there. All right, and
Try and keep the scarab, like if the scarabs can go further around the back of it, just to stay as far away from your plague dudes as possible, or your one plague dude.
okay.
Because I don't want him to get in. Just get some lucky hits or something.
Okay, I'll do it there.
That would be good.
All right. So who do you want to swing with first?
We'll go the plague. We'll go the demon prince.
Okay. So Demon Prince, 8 attacks. All of them hit, and you got 3 wounds. So 3 5-ups. Hey. Failed 2, so that's 4 damage. Feel no pain. I felt 2, so that's just enough to kill it. So does it blow up? It does not. So, boop.
Cool. That works.
So you got a PVC and a Rhino that turn. Yeah, because last Plague Marine's fine. Did you? Yeah, because you don't want to consolidate because they'll have to go that way. So. All right. So you got a kill and a hold this time. So that puts you up to 22 points.
Nice.
Alrighty. So that brings it to my turn 4. Alrighty. So let's see. Very last flail. I mean, he could make it there if I really, really wanted to. I'm actually going to run the flail away. So you got a 3, so he gets a total of 8 inches. That's what she said. PVC is going to go ahead and scooch up basically right there, which is going to allow me to hide the Demon Prince behind this wall. The blight spawns. So I only get to move 4 inches this way. So, Foul Blight spawns will actually kind of come out this way. Which, I mean, I need a 12-inch charge to get you. Probably not worth it. Actually, we'll move this guy out this way. This guy out this way.
What are you trying to charge with?
No, I would need a 12 to get to your... Same thing. I would need a 12 to get into that. Yeah. So I need a 12 regardless of what I target. And then this last Foul Blight spawn. He's going to just advance. So pretty much just put him like right there. Alright. So, that puts us in the shooting phase. So, I'm going to go ahead and shoot everything from the PVC into your scarabs.
Yeah, sure.
Might as well. Yeah.
You feeling lucky?
Yeah, everything into the scarabs. So I'm just going to go ahead and roll a d6 number of shots for the mortar. He gets one shot, misses. Sorry, I'm using the app here. We get 4 slugger shots. 1 will hit. And 1 wound. So I'm just going to roll that again for the... Yeah, they're good. And then
Nice.
that leaves me just all of these guys. So I will be able to shoot basically everything but 1 bolter into the scarabs. So it'll be 2 blight launchers. Oh, I'm gonna roll those first. 2 hit and 2 wound. So I'm gonna roll those again. These will be 4-ups for your Terminators. So I'm gonna fail 1. I'll just roll that off to the side. D3. That's gonna be 2. So you want me to pull the closest scarab?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Kills him. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bolters? 5 bolters. So that's 20 shots. Roll dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 will miss. So that puts us at 13. Roll to wound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 saves on your scarabs. Failed 2, so one more will die. I guess basically somebody.
So literally,
So I've killed
all the free ones.
I killed the 3 that you brought back. Okay, but I can't charge you now, so yeah, you're outside of 12. So the Blight Lords will declare a charge into the Rubric Marines. So they need an 11 because you're at 12 inches. Nope, roll a 7. So, and that's it. That's it for my turn. So
Boy, work.
I didn't kill anything.
What one was your priority objective?
What was that?
What one was your priority objective?
Oh, my priority objective? That was the one over by the... Actually, you have it right now.
Oh, so I got the bonus on my turn.
Yep, you did. Let me go ahead and edit
Well,
that. So 23. And then, so I held more and I got the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So that puts me up to 20.
No, you don't hold more. I hold more. No, we hold equal.
Oh, did the thing stop? It did. The stream stopped. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Let me reload it real quick. Hopefully the app didn't crash. Yep. Stupid app crashed. Hold on.
That's okay.
Sorry, my phone died.
That's fine.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to I'm gonna have to do this a fun way for the last little bit of the stream.
That's cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna turn on the GoPro. Or the sorry. Hey, that's perfect actually. So I'm gonna turn on the webcam and I'm just gonna carry it around. Because we've only got 2 more turns left. So
We could probably get them done like really quick anyway.
Yeah. So, sorry. So you didn't actually see what happened. Cool. So right now you got your guys right here. So you got a Foul Blight spawn on that objective. Sorry, it's got to focus.
Oh, okay.
So Foul Blight spawns on that objective. I've moved up all the Blight Lords right here. And then over there is the PVC. And then the Demon Prince is hidden behind like this wall here. So really like have no way of seeing that dude.
All right.
Yeah, he ran and hid like a little bitch. So
Yeah, no, that's cool.
So I'm just gonna kind of sit that right there. So I'm not gonna tally up my Reaper yet. So it will go ahead and be your turn 5.
Cool. Okay. So it's really going to come down to how many can I kill in a turn. So I need to max out my headhunter, which is easy. So I can get the Power spawn.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cool. Okay. So cool.
And don't forget, you can summon still.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Can do that at the end of the movement phase, can't I? So
Yes.
cool. Okay, let's go balls in on this last thing. It might lose me the game, but it might be hilarious. I'm gonna try and summon a change caster, if possible.
So, do you wanna? You don't want to move anything. You just want to leave everything there.
Oh no, yeah. Sorry, yeah, no, yeah. I'll move. So I'll move. I'll move the. I'm trying to think. I literally can't touch the dudes. The Blight Lord.
Yeah, you'll. I don't think you'll do anything to them. So, and I ran the. Your missile launchers are still in range of that last Plague Marine. So.
Yeah, true. So basically, I'm thinking I can either move the Cult of Magic Demon Prince up and just blast them with smites, and hope to do something. I mean, they've got 2 wounds each. I'll get a smite off, and maybe a Zenith's Firestorm, or a smite and the other one. Or even was it Astral Blast and Infernal Gateway? I can do that.
Well, there's nobody within 3 of them, so it's not really going to hit anything else, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's just more wounds.
So what you're saying is you want to kite the Demon Prince back 24 away and just smite that squad, or?
I'm trying to think really.
Because I mean, you said you wanted to go for the Foul Blight spawn over here too, but if
yeah, I mean
if you want to
it's
go
tough,
for
right?
him, you'd have
What
to
do you
move
do?
towards him because they're closer.
The only thing I'm thinking of doing, and this is like really funny, is moving the Demon Prince 12 towards the backfield objective, basically away from the other one. Summoning using the Cult of Duplicity, and then using the Cult of Duplicity power to bounce him over the other side near your Demon Prince, smite your Demon Prince, charge the PBT.
You 100% can do all those things.
I know. It's crazy, right?
It's crazy that you can actually do that. Yes.
But can I get close enough to the Foul Blight spawn with the Demon Prince? Because if I don't,
Oh, with this Demon Prince, you can. Let's see. 12 puts you there. Ah, shit. So he'll be 14 and a half from those guys, and then so I mean he could be like another inch back and be 13 inches away.
Okay.
So do you want to hop over here and try to kill him, or?
Yeah, I might as well try. I mean,
Okay.
would that be out of threat range of the Blight Lord though?
Oh hell no. The Blight Lords no. Well, sorry, scooch that. They move 4 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll need a 12 to get you. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they won't get to you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do that then.
And what do you want to do with the Terminators? You just want to leave them there? Or?
Well, there's not really much I can do with it, apart from trying some lucky shots on the Blight Lords.
Yeah, true.
Like, I don't really know what else to do. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they can pretty much get everybody over there. So, alright. Cool.
Cool.
Alright, so what are we going to do first?
Can we try and get them out of range of the light bulb, though? So they can't be charged.
Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, if you just move 5 inches back, that takes them out of my range. But that's going to take you out of range for the last Plague Marine.
Oh, okay.
These guys can move back, like, you'll only have one guy in range of the Plague Marine if I move him back.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to try and keep him there then, just to try and kill the last paper, just try and get a kill.
Yeah, because right now you have both missile launchers and both Reaper cannons are in range of the single Plague Marine. Take him out.
What about if I just have the Hellfire missiles? What about that?
If you want just the Hellfire, then you can move. So you can move these guys back 5. And then
One be out of range.
if you just want one Hellfire, it'll be right there. And no,
two.
you're in range.
That's two in
So you're 14 inches from the nearest Blight Lord.
there? Okay, cool.
So yeah, it'll be like it'll be a 10-inch charge. But
Okay. Is there a way to make it so it's like a 16-inch?
not if you want to shoot that Plague Marine.
Oh, for God's sake, you're making this so hard. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then.
It's either shoot the Plague Marine or get out of my charge range.
No, it's okay. So, end of the movement phase, we'll summon a demon.
Okay, so 3d3 real quick. You rolled way more than what you need. So you got sorry, you did roll doubles, so you took a mortal wound, but you got a 10, so I don't know what the power level of... Are you trying to just summon a unit of 10, or you want to summon a unit of bigger?
No, so I'm trying to summon a character, so where the scarab will be closed, so you can't just shoot him off the objective and get an easy kill.
Oh yeah, you can summon just a normal change caster. So yep.
That's fine.
So you just want to put him on the objective.
What powers does he get when he comes on?
You get to pick.
Oh, okay. I'll give him Gaze of Fate then.
Yeah. So you just want him on the objective, like right here?
Yeah, I'll give him Gaze of Fate and Zinch's Firestorm, just in case I need it.
He can't take that. That's a Thousand Suns thing.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So
Yeah,
I'll just
put him.
anyway. So just Gaze of Fate or Smite.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Then I'll go into my psychic phase.
Okay.
I'll cast Gaze of Fate with him.
Okay. So Gaze of Fate with your new change caster. He gets it off, so you got a Gaze of Fate.
Cool. Then I will roll for the Cult of Duplicity power.
Yep. So you need a 6. Yep, you got it. So you want to deep strike.
And I'll basically move him. Yeah, so the Demon Prince is closer. You might have to go freestyle.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So you said you wanted him within range to smite the Demon Prince, but charge the PPC.
Yeah, or charge both if I need to. So.
Yeah, that's not even possible. So just to kind of, I know it's kind of hard to see. So I'm gonna take the whole.
I might have to
laptop.
reload the stream.
I'm taking the whole laptop with me at this point. Shit. I knocked this mic off. Hold on. Sorry guys, we're gonna get messy here at the end. Now that the main camera died. Fun times. Woo. All right. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean now.
So you see what I mean? So if you want to be closest to the Demon Prince, now you can put him like over behind this wall or something to basically like maybe charge the Foul Blight Spawn, because you'll be outside of 9, so you're not gonna get flamer.
No, I need to kill the Demon Prince.
Yeah. So if you're slightly like a half an inch closer to the Demon Prince, you can smite him, and then you can charge the Foul Blight Spawn if you have to. Because if you were to come over,
can you angle it down a bit more?
Yeah.
Here.
So basically,
Still can't see.
So basically, you're just slightly closer to the Demon Prince than the Foul Blight spawn.
No, 'cause I need to get that objective really. I'm getting the bonus anyway, so I don't really need to do it.
Yeah. So you're fine.
That's cool. What's the range on the Foul Blight spawn's gun?
9 inches, so you're out of range.
Okay. That's a big charge.
Well, it is, but your goal is to charge into the PVC. But if you do it that way, you can't smite the Demon Prince. So.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
We'll do smite from the Demon Prince, then into the Demon Prince.
Into the Demon Prince. So go ahead and roll it. You got a 7. So I will try to deny that.
Cool.
I rolled an 8, so I denied it.
No, you didn't, because I've got +1.
Yeah. You rolled a 6 and then +1 for a 7.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
And then I
Cool.
won to
Yeah, I was going to say, I might, because if I knew it was like guaranteed to go off, then I might have used my Gaze of Fate reroll to try and fish for a super smite, but it's okay.
Yeah, you would have to, you could have rerolled the 1 if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could do. I mean, if you're okay with that.
Well, now we know. Okay, so we'll go ahead. We'll
Yeah.
reroll the 1 real quick. So we know you got a 6 and a 2, so an 8. And now I will try to deny it. So I don't deny it this time. So you do T3. You're lucky I'm nice, Bobby. Did 1, but I've made my feel no pain. So.
I've let you do take back. Come on. I was there with the sorcerer.
Hey! We're not. No. Bad, Bobby. Alright.
I'm not a troll. It's okay. If you don't want to do it, it's fine. It's all good. I was just charging.
I tanked your smite, you son of a bitch. Alright. So what else are we doing?
We'll do the Demon Prince. See, this is the thing. Do I kill the Foul Blight Spawn with psychic powers, or
go for that.
it's annoying.
The last Plague Marine?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I mean, I guess I can do Smite on the Foul Blight Spawn and Zinch's Firestorm on the last Plague Marine.
Yeah, if you have to. So you need to do 4 wounds to the Foul Blight Spawn, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do Smite on the Foul Blight Spawn then. Okay. Just to see what happens.
So we'll roll Smite real quick. You rolled a 10, so just shy of a Super Smite. So 3 damage, though. So 3 feel no pains. You felt all 3. He's down to 1.
No, Zinch's Firestorm him.
Onto the same guy?
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
Okay. You don't get it. Roll a 3.
Wow. I'm going to have to charge him then, aren't I? That's cool. So we'll do the Cult of Time Power on the Scarabs. Just try and bring some back.
Okay, roll again. You rolled Perils, so you get 3 back, D3 real quick. So you get 1 back, and then you take D3 mortals. So I'll roll that real quick. You take 1 mortal, so I guess the one that comes back takes a wound.
That's cool. He half formed or something.
He half comes back.
Yeah, it's a half form. There we go.
Alright.
So shot or shooting.
I just put him right here. So.
Cool. We'll do shooting. We will fire everything that can fire at that Plague Marine will try and kill the Plague Marine, and everything that shoots at the other dude will try and shoot the other dude.
Okay, so you have 1 Hellfire and 1 Soul Reaper cannon in range of that Plague Marine. So let's roll the Soul Reaper. So you don't get to reroll 1s anymore because there's no Demon Princes. So 2 will hit. And no wounds with a double 1. Let's roll the missiles. So missiles, 1 hit. And 3 to wound. You get a wound. I'm just going to roll that again. 5 up. I fail it. So D3 wounds. It's 3 wounds. So 3 feel no pains. Oh, he's dead. So you got the last Plague Marine.
Finally.
And then the other Soul Reaper, you got 4 bolters and 1 missile. So Soul Reaper, 2 hit. I'm rolling these quick. 2 wound. I'll just roll them again. I take both, and I make 1 feel no pain. So 1 is down to 1. I'll just put it on a bolter guy. And then we add the 2 missiles. So 1 hit. 1 wound, and I'll roll that again. I make my save. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bolters. 4 times 4 is 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hits. Roll these real quick. 1, 2, 3 wounds. And they get a 5 up save. Failed 2. Or sorry, 4 up save. And then 2 feel no pains. So failed 1, so the 1 will take 1 more damage. So he dead. Boop.
Cool. Okay. So, charge phase then?
Yes, sir.
We'll try and charge the Cult of Duplicity Demon Prince into the Power Blast spawn first.
Oh yeah, we're getting action cam now going. Boom. Let's see. So we need a 9 to get there. So let's roll it. Nope, you got a 6.
Damn it. How far is the other Demon Prince away?
He is. He's out of range. He can't charge. So.
Cool.
If you wanted to move him 1 inch closer, no, I couldn't have because I moved him max. So. Yeah, not without advancing. But you killed a Plague Marine. So.
Yeah, and the Demon Prince. So that's 2 kills.
Oh, you didn't kill the Demon Prince. He's still alive. I made my 1
Is he?
no pain.
I thought I'd done more mortal wounds to him. I thought I'd done 3 mortal wounds and you failed them.
No. That was to the this guy.
I swore that I did the mortal wounds because if that had been the case, I wouldn't.
No, you did the smite. So you did the smite, right? You rolled you got a 7. I rolled my my cancel. I canceled it, and you said you wanted to use Gaze of Fate. We re-rolled it.
Yeah.
You got it off. I rolled 1 wound, and then I rolled a 5 for the feel no pain.
Oh, okay, I thought you rolled 3 wounds.
Yeah,
That's
and
okay.
then this guy failed 3. You rolled 3 damage for the smite, and then you failed the second spell to kill him.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you rolled a 3.
I got a kill.
So yeah, they're both left at 1 wound right now.
Okay.
But that Demon Prince, yeah, he's pretty much dead this coming turn. All right. So let me go ahead and update the score real quick. So you're going to get no more Headhunters. You can cancel a spell this turn if I cast something. All right. So you're gonna get a kill and a hold then, and a bonus, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 26. Okay. All right. So my turn 5. All right. So let's figure out what I'm going to do. So I'm 13 inches away from this guy, so I should be able to just kind of scooch up and flamer this dude, but I doubt I'm going to kill him.
Might do.
I don't really know what to do about your Terminators, because my Terminators can't hurt your Terminators at range. It's just like a giant slap fight. Let's see, my PBC is just within 18, but I have to move the Demon Prince to do it. So, I'm doing action cam. We're just going to move this around as we go. So, accidentally nudged that building earlier. So, my last Demon Prince, because I don't want you to cancel anything. I can't get a recon point. Shit. Because the Blight Lords can't count in both teleporters. So I'm going to go ahead and hop my demon prints then. Actually,
I can get my last one for greatness point if I kill an enemy unit that has the power to go bad.
that is true. So I'm actually going to move my demon prince right here. So he's within 9 of the foul blight spawn. And then I should be able to move the PVC 9 inches this way. So he should be within 9. Oh yeah, I can actually scooch him forward a little bit more. And then that way both of them are in range of the guy there. For the Terminators, so they get their 4-inch move. We're slowly trucking towards. So now I should have I have a 6-inch charge, no 7-inch charge into those guys. I'm gonna have to move the building to actually see. We're gonna go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore your guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And yeah, that's that. So, psychic phase. I'm not gonna cast anything. So I'm just gonna kind of put this down here. Action cam, go. We're just having fun. So no psychic powers because you're gonna fuck me up if I try that. So let's go ahead and start with the foul blade spawn. So I'm gonna roll his number of shots into your demon prince over here. So here, we're gonna do the fun way. So I get 4 shots. And what is their strength?
2.
Strength 10, 6 and a 4. So 4 shots, wounding on 3s, rerolling all wounds. So 3 so far, and I get to reroll this 1. 4. So 4 4-ups on this demon prince. Hey! Yeah, he's super dead. I failed 3 of them already. So,
cool.
Demon prince gone. That leaves the PVC is going to shoot into the other demon prince. So 2d6 number of flamer shots. He gets 5. Wounding on 3s, rerolling all wounds. Rerolling all wounds. So 5. And then he has a 4 from vulnerable. So 4. So 4 will go through. Down to 3. And then we got the slugger. And then I guess the mortar is going to go into these stupid terminators because I have nothing else to do with them. Slugger. Reroll the 1. I'll miss. And then number of mortar shots into these terminators. I get a 6. And hitting on 5s. Looks like 1 hit. And wounding on 2s. 1 wound, and they get a 4-up. They made it, so they're good. Shit, I'm gonna have to charge your demon prince with my demon prince.
Did you give me the bonus? And by the way,
I should have, yeah. Yeah, you were at 23 at the end of the last turn.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
now you're at 26. Yep. So that means we just got charges. So I'm gonna go ahead and charge my demon prince into your demon prince. See if mine is bigger than yours. Let's
That's
see.
good.
How far do we need? We need at least a 5. So at least a 5. So let's roll it. Hey, I got a 5. Exactly a 5. Oh god, that was so close. I'm just gonna move into base to base with your demon prince over there. Like so. And then I need to actually measure out for these rubric marines. Because we got the building in the way.
Yeah, it was an 11-inch. No, it was a 12-inch charge last time, and you moved 4.
It was 11-inch, and then and I moved
Okay.
4, so it should be 7. Yeah, it's a 7-inch. So I'll put the building back. So then
If you
go
fail this,
7.
it'll be me.
Hopefully you can see this. I didn't make it. Nope. I rolled a 6.
Hallelujah.
So, oh, I forgot to shoot. The Terminators were going to shoot your Terminators. Whoever could.
Okay,
So,
cool.
let me measure that out real quick. So, that one's out. So, it's basically 3 bolters. 3 bolters into your guys. So that is 12 shots. Roll them. Wow, only 1 hit. Or 1 missed. Wounding on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wounds. And you got 6 2-ups. Failed 1, so it's going to kill the one that came back. God damn, dude, these Terminators don't ever die. And then we have.
I was literally only ever going to take the cool magic, but now I'm just really liking Cold Duplicity and thing. It's so good.
Yeah, like the things you're doing are
So
I
good.
like it. I like it a lot. You're doing a lot of tricksy things I didn't think of. So my Demon Prince is going to hit your Demon Prince, so 8 attacks. I'm going to reroll that 1 miss. Hits, so, and then wounding you on 3s. So 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds. So you got 4 4-ups. You failed exactly 2, so that's 4 damage, and that'll kill him. He had 3 wounds left.
Brilliant. Cool.
So
Sounds good.
consolidate just forward wherever I could. Alright, so you killed a Plague Marine, I killed more, and I held more, and I got a bonus this time.
What did you kill? Oh, yeah, you did, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's going to give me 4 points.
Where's the bonus?
It's a 5-point turn, because I got the bonus too.
Where's the bonus? Oh, yeah, you got the foul blood one. Yeah, cool.
Foul Blight Spawn still left. PBC's on the back one, and then these guys are strung out. Trying to get to that. So.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do for your turn 6? All you got left is some Terminators.
Cry. We're going to actually try something really funny. We're basically going to use the movement phase. We're going to try and move the Scarab Terminators closer to the Foul Blight spawn.
Ooh.
Oh, no, I need to hold that. I need to hold that objective.
Yeah, so...
oh, no, wait, no, don't. They changed classes on it. It's fine. Yes, we'll move them closer to the Foul Blight spawn.
So what's your intent here?
Basically, I want to move them closer to the Foul Blight spawn so I can potentially shoot the Demon Prince, maybe. I don't know if I can.
Well, the problem is these guys. So here, let me measure.
Yeah. So
Let me measure.
if I move the back of the board.
Yeah. Well, with only a 5-inch movement, so let's see.
Yeah.
So let's just let me measure out how far they can go first. So 5 inches is the maximum they can go, which is right there. So if you're right there, how far are you from both? So you would be 19 and a half from him. And actually, yeah, you would be closer with this one guy, though. So this is a Missile Launcher Reaper cannon, though.
That's what it needs.
So, he would be closer, and then everybody else would be closer to the Foul Blight spawn. Or those guys.
Okay.
But yeah, you should be able to, get your last headhunter with a rocket.
It's a risk. It's a risk I'm going to have to take. And then what I'm going to do is, basically move them there. And then I'm going to use the Gaze of Fate power from the
Okay.
Inch Cluster.
So go back. Did you want to move those rubrics away at all, or did you want to keep them there?
I'm gonna Cold Duplicity them in a minute.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had that. So Gaze of Fate. You fail it. You roll a 4.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to Cold Duplicity them.
Okay.
If I do this, I think it's game, but I'm not sure.
So Cult of Duplicity, you need a 7. You got it with
So
a 7.
cool. Okay, so can we go? Can you move the camera over to where the demon prince is, please?
Okay. I see what you're trying
This
to do.
is the destination. You might not. This is like playing Grey Knights, but actually having more dudes to do it with.
So, I mean, depending on where you want to go.
Right, so basically what I wanted to do was try and be 9 away from the demon prince inside of the wall, but be 9 away from the other dudes as well.
Oh, you're saying like right here?
So if you measure 18 from the demon prince to the blight lords,
Yeah.
I want to be in line, basically, where that is, so I can charge the playburst crawler without being overwatched.
Yeah, so the
Oh yeah, but I've been 9 away from that as well.
so the Blight Lords put you right there, which is well within the 9 inches of him. So you can't really like this is basically a giant denial buckle right here.
Okay.
So you could probably I think you could get on the back edge here. Yeah, you could get on the back edge here if you wanted to snipe out or go for just the demon prince. Well, this is your teleport, so you can't smite him, so you'd have to shoot him to death. And then you could charge the PvC.
Can he see me though? Or will he be in range of his flamers?
No. Remember, the flamers are 9 inches, so you're going to be outside of it anyway.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I'll have to try that. You know what I mean? I have to. So if I kill the blight spawn and the demon prince, and then charge that and get on the objective with like pilots and stuff, then I'd hold 1, 2, and I'd have got 2 kills.
That is true.
And you would hold 1, so I'd potentially hold more and probably kill more in that turn and get the bonus. So that'd be another 5-point turn, which would put me on 31. And I'd get my final headhunter, which would put me on 32. And you'd have to get a 7-point turn, which is hold 1. Probably wouldn't get a kill, because if I shut down the PvC, you won't be able to kill him. You won't be able to shoot him. If the blight spawn dies, then you won't really be able to kill anything, because you're going to have blight lord terminators. They're literally going to be able to shoot my terminators, which can do their cult of time thing, and then bring one back.
That is true.
Or bring them back maybe, and then it's basically going to be a 7-point win. No, it'll be a 6-point win probably.
So
No, sorry, a 3-point win.
Get the 4
Yeah, it'll be a 3-point win. Yeah, it'll be a 3-point win.
Okay. So, all right. So we teleported you there on the back edge here.
Yeah, cool. No worries. So we'll try the cult of time power.
Okay. Cult of Time Power.
Yeah, just try and get more shots. Because then we can try and get more.
You get 1 guy back. Do you
Okay, can you put him? Yeah, closer to the dude. The bubble.
Okay.
Yeah, just try and get more shots.
Yep, he's there.
That's the point. Can I get him in a way where the blight spawns or the demon prince is closer as well, just in case I want to flip up?
No, there's absolutely no way. Not with the. These guys are way too close. So.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. So we are basically gonna have to go for the Hail Mary. We're gonna open up with the whatever they're called, the 1,000 Suns into the Demon Prince.
Oh, the Rubric Prince.
Yeah.
You're like 1,000 Suns. I was like, that's your army, dude.
Reishi Pete says hello.
Hello. All right, so you get 8 shots. Looks like you missed 2, so 6 will hit. 6. Roll those. You got 2 wounds. So 2 wounds. You got a 5 up. So rolling it. Double 6s.
Are you serious?
It's on the screen.
Yes, that's bullshit. Wait, how many dudes have I got there?
You got 4. I killed one from a mortarway earlier.
Alright, okay.
Or like a
How many shots did you roll?
something, but yeah, there was 4 guys left. So you had 8 shots, 6 hit, 2 wounded.
No, I only had 7 shots. Because it would be the source has a bolt pistol.
Oh, well I gave you 8.
That's cool. That's fine.
Matter.
So
I rolled 2 6s.
it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to charge it.
You're like I hate this right now.
It's okay. It's absolutely fine. I'm just gonna have to charge it. So we can shoot the Club Lights one with that one dude, and then everything else can go into the other dudes.
Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna roll the 16. Oh, sorry. One of them is a Reaper autocannon. Soul Reaper. So I'm gonna roll the 1 Soul Reaper into the Blight Lords. So 3 hit and 4 wound or 3 wound. So we got 3 4-up invulnerables. Failed 1. So I'm gonna just roll that real quick. 5 up, feel no pain. Failed it. So 1's gonna take a wound. I will put that on the flail because I don't actually need a flail anymore. They're not going to do anything. So that was the Soul Reaper. Then you got 2 missiles. So roll those. Both hit. Both wound. And then we got 4 ups. I failed both, so that's 2d3 wounds. That's 3 wounds total. So I'm going to take the 2 wounds real quick on that 1 wound guy. He dies, and then I'm going to take the 1 wound, so I'll roll that separately.
How many? Yeah.
You rolled a 1 wound and a 2 wound. Or did you roll them 1 at a time?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
You still you killed the 1. And then
the last hope of the game.
That was just the freaking 1 dude. 12 bolter shots into the Blight Lords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 5s to wound. 3. So that's 3 4-up saves. Made them all. 6, 6, 5. And then these are everything else goes into the Blight spawn, which is the thing that you want.
Yep.
So the 1 single bolter guy that you brought back, 3 hit. 2 wounds with just the 1 bolter. I haven't even rolled the missile launcher. So 5 up save, failed them both, and 5 up feel no pain, failed them both. So you killed the Blight spawn.
Sweet.
Didn't even need the missile. So.
Huh.
Alright.
That's cool.
So we're going back to action cam.
I need the rubric to kill a demon for it to come back.
Did you ever think a game would boil down to rubrics charging a demon friends?
The thing is, though, like, it'd be a 1-point win. No, it'd be a 2-point win, I think it is, if I do this. So
right now you get, let me go ahead and update your score real quick.
So, no, but I need to charge the PBC.
So you got another headhunter. So that's 1 point.
So you'll be on, yes, I'll be on 27. And then if I get,
you're at 30, right?
If I get a whole more.
So you're at 30 because I gave you the bonus. You hold 1 because I'm not going to get this objective from you. And you killed 1. So
yeah. And
at this point, you're trying for kill more or hold more. So if you hold 2 objectives, we're going to tie because my Blight Lords are literally just going to walk over there.
Yeah, but you can't get within. Oh yeah, you'll get.
Yeah, I can easily string out and get 2 objectives right there. So we're gonna tie on holding.
Can you string out and get 2 objectives? How many have you got left?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So.
Yeah, that's 14 inches, and there's 18 inches between each objective. So you can't do it.
Huh?
Can you? Think about it.
Well,
From
remember, they're 1.5 inch or is it 2 inch bases? 1.5 bases. So you have to
so
add,
1.5 times.
So if you add, that's times 6. So that's another 6, 9 inches.
I think so. But
So
you've got.
I can cover 23 inches.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, because they're definitely not, like, if you look at them, they're definitely not 2 inches apart yet.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fine.
So,
So even if I charge the imprint and kill the imprint,
so if you charge and kill the
I'm
demon
happy.
prince, there's a good chance that you're going to kill more. So you're going to
Okay.
get kill more. I'm just going to get the bonus and hold, and then I'm going to get 4 points. It's going to be a draw game if you kill the demon prince.
But I have to kill the imprint.
Yes.
Yeah, why not? That's it.
Because if you don't
That's
kill,
it.
well, if you kill the demon prince and the PBC doesn't kill you back, well, no, because
Yeah, you'll win.
I'll hold more if the PBC is still there.
Yeah, so I have to charge. So I have to charge the PBC to wrap round
But then the
and grab it, don't I? Really?
kill the rubrics. That's the problem.
You might. Yeah, but then he's gonna have to. Yeah, I guess I.
I think your best bet would be to.
So you'll be on 29, right? With Max for Reaper, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be at 29. So right now you're ahead by 1. I am gonna get
If we get hold more, I'll be on 31. I'll be on 32. Yeah, you'll get the bonus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get the bonus and hold, so that it's gonna put me at 31. If you kill more, that's gonna put you at 31. So then it kind of comes down to whether or not I hold more.
Yeah.
So I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do it. I mean, I could charge the Demon Prince. If I get big enough on my charge, I can maybe move around near the objective.
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
Piling closer to the objective, I'm still moving closer to the model. Oh no, there, but then I have to move closer to the nearest enemy model.
Yeah, and on top of it, I still would have the PVC holding that third objective, so I would still have 3 to gear 2.
To be fair though, if I charge the Demon Prince and I get a big enough charge, I might be able to tag the PVC, then I won't be able to. I think it'll be a draw. I have to kill the Demon Prince to get a draw.
So 4 for Reaper, kill hold, so I'm at 31. Or hold bonus, I'm at 31. You kill more,
I'll get
that
kill
puts you
more.
at 31. So it comes down to whether or not I hold more, which I don't think you can stop.
I don't think I can stop it.
Yeah.
So it'll be a 1 point win or a 2 point win.
Yeah, so it's gonna. I think it's gonna be because I'll hold those 3. If you don't go for the PBC, if you go for the PBC, we draw, and then the Demon Prince maybe kills you. That would turn it into a tie if I can't kill the rubrics with the Demon Prince on the charge.
Yeah, I guess so. But then you'll get hold 1, 2. Well, you'll hold 2. I'll hold 2.
Yeah, and then it becomes a draw game. But that really that counts on you charging the PBC, getting around the PBC to the objective, and me not killing you off of it. That's pretty much what it boils down to.
Hang on.
Actually, yeah. That's what it would turn into. Because it'd be 31-31 right now. Have I gotten? No, maybe I haven't gotten. No, I think I've gotten Maximum Reaper because I've killed a lot of respawned Terminators.
Yeah.
You keep respawning them, stupid squad.
I'm going to charge the PVC, I think. You said I'm out of range of the flamethrower.
Okay.
Am I out of range of the flamethrower? So I need to know.
Yeah, remember it's only 9
Okay.
inches, so I can't.
We've killed. I had 30 cultists, so that's 1 Reaper point. I had 20 other dudes, so that's 2 Reaper. 2 Reaper points. So that's 45 wounds. Then you've killed 5 Terminators, so that's 55 wounds, and then you've killed another one, so that's 58 or 60 wounds. I don't actually think you can max Reaper.
So I killed 5 Terminators, then I killed another 3, and then I killed another 2. So that's 20 wounds? So 20 Terminator wounds, 20 rubrics.
Yeah.
That's 40, plus
Okay.
30 cultists, plus another 5. Yeah, I'm only at 75.
Yeah, 73 Reaper.
Oh, and
Do you have? Oh,
Headhunter. Yeah, because your Demon Prince. Well, yeah, I didn't count the Demon Princess as Headhunter or the character. Oh, you had one sorcerer that wouldn't have counted for Headhunter, so that's another 4. And I think so I need to get one more wound.
so basically, if I charge in and wrap the PVC, and then get that get the. Wait, it won't even matter if I get that though, will it? Oh no, it will, because you have to still get hold more. Oh, this is so bad. So basically, you have to charge your Demon Prince in, and then I have to kill him in combat with rubrics.
Yes, and I can't kill you, and I just have to kill one more model to get max Headhunter or max Reaper.
That's fine. Let's charge the PVC.
Charging the PVC. Here we go. Rolling it. No, you rolled a 6.
Awesome.
I mean,
that game then, right?
Yeah, that was a Hail Mary play. So if I'd give you, I would give you a handshake. There you go.
You wearing gloves?
Well, so ultimately the Death Guard ended up winning. What was it, Bobby? It was 31-30.
Yeah, 1 point in it.
Yeah, I mean it would have been more, but we're not gonna play my turn 6. The biggest thing was whether or not Death Guard won. So. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Gave you a game.
The app went your way in the beginning, and then the app went my way at the end. So all those super smites. So what'd you think about the game, Bobby?
Yeah, it was super fun, man. Like, I haven't really had the chance to use Thousand Suns. So, obviously, lockdowns, that's my first official game with Thousand Suns in the new book. So,
yeah. No, it was a lot of fun. I definitely have a newfound respect for just the amount of games you were bringing back, because that was a little dumb. Oh my god. What was
the
that?
cult of Jupiter. It's not even that, it's like the cult of Jupiter in combination with like just being able to jump around the board. Yeah, it's amazing. It's so good.
Yeah, no, that was pretty cool. I really liked what you did with splitting the teleports, which I just kind of had that idea. I was like, you know what, Dark Matter Crystal might as well, but I don't know, man. That was... I really didn't think I was in the game after that turn 2 where it was like 11-3.
Yeah, I think like what I should have done realistically was deep struck the because it was annoying where I couldn't see the backboard, and I'm not going to say like you won because you managed to do that, or I couldn't see the backboard. That's just stupid. I'm not going to go into that. But it's basically like if I would have deep struck the sorcerer back or screened out a bit more with the characters just to keep those Blightlords out of my backfield.
Yeah.
Like no one was Blightlords in their backfield. So I was like, oh, I'm going to guess that they can't go there, but it's okay. So it was really, really fun game, man. Thank you for having me on.
No,
And
it
also,
was a lot of fun, and I appreciate it. So for you guys out there, if you guys want to do one of these, obviously this took a while. It took us about 4 hours to play a game. It's a lot harder to play this than it, but it was a lot more fun playing you, Bobby, than it was playing myself, because I actually got to banter with somebody. So
yeah, so
oh man, so great game, Bobby. So thank you guys so much. I forgot to actually record this, so I guess it's just gonna be on YouTube as it is.
oh no, it did, yeah, it did record, I think.
Oh, I think
So,
I can
on
download
YouTube.
it off. Yeah, I think I can download it off YouTube.
Yeah, because where the stream cut before, the first video is actually up. The first hour and 10 minutes or so is already up.
Okay.
So
yeah, I'll have to go ahead and remove that then. So no, thanks so much, Bobby, and thank you guys for tuning in. So I'm gonna clean this up and go take a shower.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, talk to you later, and see you guys next time. Closing that out. Hey, how's it going, fellow heretics? So, thanks so much for Bobby for hanging out with me and playing a game of 40K. One of the biggest things that I learned in this game is the fact that it takes a while to do a socially distanced, long distance game of 40K. I do want to give an apology to Bobby via video. I did send him a message for the actual camera angles. So, the fact of the matter is, using even my cell phone, I figured I could zoom out, but it did not allow me to. So, and the cell phone actually was definitely dragging down the bandwidth quite a bit. So, always improving here. So I think what ultimately I'm going to end up doing, because I think even had I used the webcam, basically it would have given me the same view angle. So I think what I'm going to do is go buy like an extender for my USB cable, and then that way the stream's a little bit more smooth. And so hopefully for Bobby and anybody who might want to do something like this again, it'll be a lot better and a lot smoother. So sorry, I am not sweaty. I went and took a shower after our game, so I guess the joke would be I was watching Cops. So for you guys who watched the movie Step Brothers, which if you have not, it's hilarious. But thanks so much, Bobby. It was a lot of fun. Now on to the game itself. So Bobby did a lot of clever tricks that I had not thought of when I built that list of Thousand Suns. Just so you guys know, I basically built that list and Bobby played it as is. He didn't make any tweaks, even for the spells. I put them all in sleeves, and pre-game, I read off, hey, this is what this guy has, so on and so forth. So, but he definitely pulled a lot of clever tricks. And like he said, he wasn't really going to blame it on, not seeing his backfield. He did say that he wanted to basically zone out, but like he kept saying he wanted to push the characters forward. And so I pushed the characters forward. I was like, is this what you mean? He's like, yeah. And so, yeah, there might have been a little bit of miscommunication. So sorry, Bobby. Now, I don't think that the Blight Lord charge really handed me the game. The fact of the matter is that they dropped in, they made their charge. So I could have maybe dropped them if I had dropped them in over by the Rubric Marines. I would have made that charge and wiped out all that over in that corner. I mean, there's really a lot of different ways it could have gone. Yeah, he wouldn't have lost nearly as many characters, so he would have had more smites and whatever else. I mean, I could have even went for Demon Princes. Really, there's a lot of things that could have been different. We kind of talked about it after the game. Really, what decided that game and ultimately was the Blight Lords actually making their charge. So them making their charge was actually a very, very big deal, because them failing their charge would have meant that I would have been out of the game, and he would just ran away from me and left and scored all the points. So I think that's really was a big turning point of the game. And then towards the end was basically, he had a few key psychic powers that didn't go off, which when you're playing a psychic heavy army, and at the same point, he had so many psychers, and I read off the spells, so some of them he probably wrote down wrong. So he thought that certain guys had certain spells, so that's why there was like a bit of a debate, like, yeah, that guy didn't have that spell, man. I told you he had this. And so I was allowing him to take moves back or move models different ways, just to basically, just trying to be and we did have some banter times where we were just bantering back and forth. So that's what makes the game enjoyable, right? But still, super damn close game. A 2-point win, or 3 points, or whatever it would have ended up being there in the end. That is incredibly close. The fact that he had 30 points at that point, even though, he had a brutal first turn, and going into the second turn, it was still brutal because, he was just wiping the floor with me. And those Blight Lords definitely did turn the game around at that point. Them killing 3 characters in the drop, then a 4th character and helping clean up rubrics and so on and so forth. Definitely helped a lot, So, and the dice giveth, the dice taketh. I had to re-roll all those flail attacks because I forgot glamour and went from getting 8 hits to getting 3 hits. And then he made all of the saves. So, yeah, that dice app was fun, though, just so you guys know. I found that just randomly online, and it was really easy, intuitive to use. So, it worked really well for this, just kind of, which, like I said, because the stream was a little laggy, Bobby didn't exactly get to see the dice rolls every single time. So, tried my best, and that's why I wanted to use the app rather than, like, rolling in a dice box, because it could be, that would have taken even longer. So it took us 4.5 hours. Imagine if I wasn't rolling the dice using a dice app most of the time. So But no, it was a lot of fun, and Bobby definitely did some crazy stuff with that list. I was not expecting the double teleport with the dark matter crystal, because I was like, yeah, dark matter crystal would be better than Helm of Command in this game. And then he was like, oh, I could do this. Oh, I can do this. Like, he was so excited about the things that he could do, and then he was doing some pretty crazy things. He almost showed why I think that 5-man rubrics and Cult of Duplicity are really, really good. He basically was making that last turn play just a Hail Mary play. Not gonna lie, that Demon Prince living by rolling the double sixes was kind of a big deal, and basically secured that. Now, he did fail the charge, so he wouldn't have actually contested that objective. He would have definitely killed more that turn. I would have just basically moved, held more, and gotten and then I would have gotten the bonus. So that would have actually put me at 32, and he would have been at 31. Yeah, because I wouldn't have gotten a kill. So I would have won by 1 had he killed that Demon Prince, and then that wasn't happening, didn't happen, and then at which point it was definitely a swing in my favor. That probably was going to end up being a 4 or even 5-point turn. So a lot of fun, though. It was really, really good. I enjoyed playing Bobby a lot. As far as the Death Guard list goes, so Gregory, I'm gonna give you credit. Those flails definitely did the job that they had to do. Definitely a much better call than running the double blight launchers. So gonna give you credit for that one, buddy. Ended up working out pretty damn well, especially that initial charge that wiped out like 8 rubrics on that first swing. Like Bobby was even like, what the hell? So yeah, man, you fail 1 save, it kills 2 rubrics. Like, but so yeah, I mean, it was pretty brutal, and the fact that I was able to basically get away from him not having those 2 up invulnerable saves, which not gonna lie, him failing that many saves was actually pretty key. So that many failed saves was definitely a good thing on my side. So, but no, it was a great game. The Death Guard were definitely slow. I really enjoyed those flails. PBCs, they do not tackle 1,000 Suns like rubrics and Scarab Occult Terminators. Like, I was struggling. If the flails had not gone in there and the Demon Prince had not gone in there and scooped up as many scarabs as they did, and I mean, Bobby was respawning just tons of scarabs. Like the Cult of Time scarabs, I really enjoyed that, and the fact that you can dark matter crystal them. So basically, you gave him the duplicity trait, the spell once, just to get him out of that key combat that he was going to lose, and he's like, yeah, I need to just get these guys out of here, was awesome. And then the fact that he could still cult to duplicity something else, so he was like, oh yeah, I'll just get these guys out, and then I'll do this with this guy, and just zooming all over the place. So the mobility of that list was definitely incredible, and so I cannot wait until I actually get 1,000 Suns models here. I got word today that supposedly I'm supposed to get in my Forge World models that I've been talking about for a while, and then on top of it, the rubrics that I bought are supposed to be here tomorrow. So yeah, it'll be awesome. We'll actually have the models that I've been proxying for all these games here, and get them built and get them ready to go. So awesome. So definitely a pleasure playing Bobby. I look forward to hopefully doing this again. We will definitely make sure that it goes a little faster next time. So whether it be I figure out how to do like a better field of view or something like that. And you know what, Bobby? Next time you can make the list. Or you can let me make just 2 clever lists again, because I try to make the lists about the same power level. So it was really fun to actually have the Blight Lords versus Scarab Occult Terminators, because they both definitely had their own benefits. So that being said, thank you guys so much. Whether or not you actually sat here for 4 hours watching this whole thing, or you guys just kind of skipped to the end to learn the outcome and just hear my thoughts. So as always, please check us out, like, subscribe, and share, and I will see you guys in the next video here at Heretic Wargaming.